可以了，可以了，可以了。2月12那个豪华版的话，你可以提前72个小时玩。有没有东西啊
Revelio
没有。找到。混进女生宿舍，这不用混的，你选一下那个，他会给你分。啊，那还可以，挺好玩的。
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year.
好像就是这个，好像就是这个有可以学黑魔法来的，
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figs who
好
maybe
像
joined
就
us
是
for
这
the
个人
ride.
可以
Still,
在他支线任务里面可以学到黑魔法。
Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
感谢分
It's
享，谢
all
谢。
still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more
要跟这
later.
个人打好关系。你在看什么？
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
到时候就可以看到了。不过的话，要跟他那个打好关系，要跟他打好关系才会学到那个黑魔法。我至少要跟他学一下那个打好关系一下，然后后面才能学到黑魔法。不然的话好像是不行。我记得是吧？我记得是跟他打好关系，然后就可以学到黑魔法了。
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
送
Here, watch this.
直接贿赂他一下。
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
土特产。
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
大嘴巴
I'm
子。
Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa
目
ever
前来
could.
说不知道是什么原
Speaking
因，
of
反正
which,
先
I'd like to get in some
先
time
攻
on
我
my
一
broom
波
before classes.
不然的话倒是那个
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose
说
the
不定有一
match.
些隐
Not
藏
really.
隐藏任务。
Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time.
感谢
There's
工具人
nothing
的
like
点赞，
swerving
谢
through the
谢。
spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
他没有后续的那个。最好看的妹子在哪里？
I think I heard one.
哦，
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
直视我，
Ominous Gaunt.
你眼睛看哪里呢？现
Well,
在
you certainly had a memorable
Oh, come
arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible.
这根本说话不看人的，我靠！
Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Were you expecting to be sourced into
失明
Slytherin?
的，我也
Most
猜到了。
certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status.
感谢
A
克拉的
pure-blood
关注，谢
maniac.
谢。
Unfortunately, most of his
感谢
descendants
咆
do
哮
not
熊
fall
的
far
粉
from
丝团
that
灯牌路
tree.
团卡跟克拉的粉丝团灯牌路团卡，谢谢。
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
哦，感谢克拉的2月你好，谢谢。我还没找到呢，上面是什么地方？我先逛一圈。
Revelio.
没有。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
根本还没
Can't
休息
believe
呢，
I'm
我
here.
靠，就
Well,
直接
you
开了。
are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
啊，
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
感谢克拉的人气票，谢谢。
This way.
先别去那个的，看看这个东西。学院宝箱
I
放着。
certainly would have appreciated
感
something
谢
like
关
the
注，谢
field
谢。
guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
水妖雕像。跟福多斯莱特林完成挑战进度条会显示在此处。哦，等一下，卡了，我干，有点卡了。挑战。感谢克拉的人气票，谢谢。实习实战，什么探索任务、战斗、有求变异物。感谢棒棒糖，谢谢。每个挑战都有不同层次，完成就解锁一个特殊奖励，外观到重要的强化道具。 好了，延迟了，我靠。
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
谢谢，谢谢，谢谢。我服了。
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
打开地图。左侧学生盒子，大理世界。 主厅飞路，主厅飞路，这里。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive.
对对对，刚开播不久，刚开播不久。
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever, entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
卡了，有点。好像是卡了，我靠！等一下，他这个解析真的是有问题的。稍等一下，稍等一下。
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
啊，我服了，那个一直好，那个主线推动。所需等级或者学习所需咒语。黑魔法翻译课，飞来咒。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
解锁挑战。可以。不好意思，刚刚那个有点扯远了。好玩吗？目前来说可以啊，目前来说还是蛮不错的。它在上面。
true, sorry.
主线是解谜还是战斗？它剧情推进，我目前还没打到主线啊。这边那种算是学院吧，那种学习吧，什么上课之类的。
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
感谢分享，谢谢。
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
入手哪个平台？看你自己啊。
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
目前看来
The
说还是
summer
可以
months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well,
Switch
it seems
有
that
点
we're
久，
in
对。
dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take
对，好
positions
像
on
要
opposite
6、7月
sides
份
of the
吧，我记
classroom.
得。
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them
线上模
out
式
of one
应该没有。
another's hands. Only
单
one
机
book
游
will
戏
be
来的。
needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
固定的魔杖。飞来咒文，纯单机，是的。
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
来学个技能，上课学个技能。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of
召
sport
唤魔咒，
to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
灰蒙蒙的，好像有点，还好吧。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like
感
gobstones,
谢
if you
分享，
will.
谢
But
谢。
instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning. That's it! Not to worry. Splendid! Don't lose your composure.
好，干，他，啊，他放开呀。爽吗？蛮爽的。
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
蓝
Clear?
色，
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
PC 是8号凌晨，应该是。哦，干，这么猛的吗？
There we go.
50分。
Accio.
啊，按太早了。
That's it!
Let us see this.
我们全是50啊。游戏值得入手吗？目前来说，我是觉得还可以啊。啊！
Happens to the best of us.
Here we go.
干。
Accio.
干出，干出，
Well
干出！
done.
召唤对决的圣子。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
PS5出了呀，这就是 PS5啊。你说是 PS5吗？对吧？
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
对，我这个是豪华版啊，豪华版可以玩，但是 PS5的话，普通的话也是要等啊，也是要等的。豪华版提前3天。
There we go.
啊。来吧，哥们儿！哎，完了，按早了，按早了，按早了。
Be sharp.
直接干6，6。
That is how it's done.
来。
Splendid.
不掉帧，不掉帧，目前来说不掉帧。
Let us see this.
不会，不会，不会，不会，不会，不会。嘿嘿，退出去，退出去，退出去。Nice， 就是你了。哎，好像我也赢不了，问题是魔咒。
Do not think I stop going easy on you now.
别掉，别掉，别掉！干！
Stay focused.
还好吧，这看每个人的感觉。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
掉帧的很厉害，我 PS5都掉啊，有的时候会掉帧。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
Steam 的话
Took
有，
weeks for
但
me
是
to
豪华
get
版的话
anything
，Steam 豪华
right
版
when
也
I
要等1
transferred
天
here.。It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just
PC
before
8
my
号出
fourth
豪华
year.
版，对，差不
My
多是
mother
的。
received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of
TC 什么时候
Magic
可以预
is the
载？
largest wizarding school in the world.
TC 的话是
So
豪华版
yes,
是明天
bigger than Hogwarts.
凌晨可以
But it
玩，那
never
应该
seemed intimidating
应该
or
今天就可以预
overwhelming
载
to
了
me.
吧？
It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
对啊，我这个是豪华版跟 PS 5， 我这个是 PS 5的豪华版。
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
PS 5的话会快一点点。
Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to
捏脸
speak
效
with
果
me,
没有啊，
Professor?
他捏脸基本上等
I
于没
trust your
捏。
first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a
他
talented
这个没有
witch.
什么捏
Take it
脸
in
的效
stride.
果，基本
One
上是没
often
有捏
gains the most from the
只是说
battles
稍微
one has lost.
改一
Of course,
改那些
Professor.
什么
It was a challenging
面
match.
部表
Miss
面部的那
Onai
些
is
皮
always
肤啊
a
之类
fierce
的。
competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted
感
of late.
谢点赞，谢谢。
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you
对对对，只有微
instruction
调。
outside of the
但连
ordinary
表情啊、
curriculum.
嘴唇啊、耳朵啊这
Expect to hear
些，
from me
我们
soon
下巴什么都没
regarding
有
a。special assignment that I am preparing for you.
差声音，还好吧，好学生。哦，升级了。支线任务现在可用。有支线任务吗？有，这里不是。好像是支线任务来的。
There's something in there.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
PC 还没开始运载，刚弄了哦。可以。
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
那应该是明天早上吧，明天早上左右应该就差不多了。
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
楼梯。
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster in place.
在这。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
马匹间隔。
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
哥们飞来了。
How much longer do you think Black?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
实战书页这边有8个啊。
Revelio.
主听喷泉。什么？
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
不知道哎，我是用 PS5 玩的。
I should have seen that.
Revelio.
上面。
Off on another adventure, are we?
图书馆附属。 占卜，非礼书架，山岭灵态，不知道耶。支线任务还蛮多的。
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
5本。
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
飞来咒，等一下，之前那个预购的特点在哪里啊？我靠，没看到首饰，黑色皮套，面部穿戴，魔杖握柄还没有。 这挺难看的。这是什么？天狼米色围巾。传统校袍。这里面是睡衣吗？我靠！2个主技能传奇手套。霍格沃茨皇室手套8份，但那个任务收藏，在哪？在哪？看到你了。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Accio. Revelio.
没看到，稍等一下。
I'll be with you.
里面是有宝箱啊！等级1结束。魁地奇手。
Revelio.
都没看到那个书在哪里啊？哦，找到了，跟着这个走就可以了。可以联机吗？不行哎。
He never shuts up about it.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
怎么32块？战斗是啥样？战斗就是这个样子，就是这个样子。
Revelio. Accio.
这个就是等于学习来的，学魔法。哈利波特迷可以入手，但如果你觉得这个还好的话，那也不是不行，是吧？找到你了。啃大瓜效果的，我还没学到呢。
Revelio.
我还没学到那边呢。
Lumos.
2个是书库啊，找到你了。
Revelio. Accio.
还差最后1本。搞定，然后是
Revelio.
最后一本在哪里啊？没看到。
Lumos.
先把这个引回去。啃大瓜的效果还没学到那里。
Revelio.
初代图书馆员，在这里啊！我靠，是不是这一本啊？应该是这一本。
Accio.
靠腰，没抓到。过来。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Very kind of you. I know I'm a bit of a lost cause.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
不给东西的吗？没有奖励，没奖励，太过分了。这里是什么？这里。没有任务，算了，先做这个。参加黑魔法。
Revelio.
魁地奇是没有，没开。魅游，魁地奇的话是魅游。漏的东西，这里有一个。
Revelio.
预测骷髅。你是个什么东西
？Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah. Come on!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
来，先浮空再吸
One
引。
thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of
闪了
battle.
一下，我靠！
Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
这就学好了。
Levioso.
像不像以前那个电影里面刚开始学习的时候？
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
哎，手柄会发出声音呢。
Cast Levioso first,
手柄会有那个
then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only
开始了吗？
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. You're good. Levioso perspective. Thank you.
看大瓜，看大瓜。
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
Yeah.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
CPU
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
延迟了，有声音延迟了。这什么？需要什么等级啊？等级11啊。
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
在哪里？在这里。
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know,
某个私人性
you
质的地
might
下
be a
阶段。
perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fool you.
Revelio.
钟楼路口在哪里？中塔，挺远。我靠，它这地图是全部解锁了吗？没有吧？世界地图没有。南区。决斗。先解锁这个吧。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
走错地方了。开门还有延迟，我靠！
Revelio。
好像真的延迟了呀！这声音怎么会延迟呢？我靠！玩到一半声音延迟，这完全受不了啊！看到更多。
Whee! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Fancy a mole? As long as we're
Leave me alone, Peeves, or I'll call the Baron.
Accio.
Oh, Rickles come, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
六顶手套。
Leave me, to make a point.
这里有那个。
Must we go back to practicing our skills?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
我靠，他这个是，哎。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
我再试一下，他那个应该是可以打开的。
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
打不开。 他为什么会
Revelio. Lumos.
立马就关上了？
Revelio.
等级不够，等级1级不够。
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
有延迟啊，这个声音我
Get
真
me
的
in the
是
ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
服了，
We'll make you regret signing up.
新手回合。
Expulso!
Come on! Lumos. Accio.
Expulso!
Protego. Stupid one.
过来，
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Accio.
Don't shy away now. Let's act like a winner. Expulso!
Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Find the one!
Confringo!
Levioso. Accio.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something
啃
lined
大
up for
瓜
you.
可能要等到后面。
Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
有点延迟啊，这个声音我真的是吐了。等一下，有点延迟。 可以了，可以了，可以了，可以了。nice， 应该没什么问题了。这边什么？维斯莱下课后有支线任务吗？没有，先把这些点亮一下吧。那在这里呢，是把这些全部点亮。哎。 战斗手感吗？战斗手感还是蛮不错的。不要去那里，先去这里。过不去。
Levioso. Revelio.
No. 血红，他应该是要从这里过去，但有等级锁定的，过不去。
Levioso.
并行，算了，先做那个吧。
Off on another
哥们
adventure.
想去那个。哦，这个要绕过去啊！我靠！
Whoever played that note
What the？ 这什么东西啊？收藏品。
Revelio。
对啊，太牛了！被他吃进来了，我靠！这边能出去吗？出不去，算了，走这里。
Revelio。
到处扫一扫。
Go away.
他在这里吧？能走吗？走不了，没有路。
Revelio。
等级，哎，他这个等级1是有那个吧，有要求的吧，不然我这个都等级4了呀。
Revelio。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
学院塔。他这个是解谜是吧？11。 根本有点没看懂这个，我操！一个个试过去，这不行，猫头鹰。这也不会这么个，这游戏是腾讯出的吧？不是，不是，怎么可能呢？我到时候再他妈 搞清楚一下再说。
Revelio。
看不懂哇，真的是服了那个解谜，真的。这边没路啊。
Lumos。
中间，这怎么看着有点像分院帽那个地方啊？不是。好像真的是在这里。
Revelio。
猫头，找到你了。
Lumos。Revelio。Lumos。Revelio。
礼堂。我感觉这个是可以开吧，不能开，开不了。
Revelio.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
我感觉是不是有暗示啊？真的，他这个地方怎么过去啊？哦，看到了。 就是你
Levioso。Revelio。Lumos。
银色半宽眼镜。
Revelio。Lumos。
这是在哪里啊？等一下，岔路口吧，这个。 挺好玩的，我感觉还是可以的。
What are you up to now?
挺不错的。啊，它下面，绝对是在下面的。
Lumos。Revelio。
你这是什么东西？
Lumos。Levioso。Accio。
哦，这是刚刚开始的那个地方。2个拐角处有个火，不是这里吧？等一下，它有2个火来的。啊，找到你了。 应该是在这个位置，不太像这里啊。刚刚是在那个位置，找到你了，就是你，过来。 Steam 啊，可以玩，不过豪华版的话要等到明天凌晨左右。
Revelio。
单机，这个是单机哦，单机游戏来的。操！为什么会有人在厕所种花呢？水龙头这里有密室吧？应该是没有。入库多少钱？入库的话，豪华版应该是600多。Steam 我不知道哎，我是 PS 啊，我是 PS5 的。我这个是 PS5 的哦。Steam 的话不知道，我知道那个PS5。PC 的那个这个我就不清楚了，真的。赫明是吧？那个我也喜欢。豪华版就可以提前玩啊，豪华版的话就可以提前玩。看一下有没有地方去。啊，过不去，这个过不去好像。是的。一套衣服，一个飞马，一个，我不知道你们那边有没有那个专属任务来的，我这边是有啊。先去做那个吧，主线任务先做一下，学点魔法再来。
Revelio。
哎，这个学业蛮大的 ，PS 送的坐骑送了，但是我现在还没到解锁啊，我现在还没解锁呢，现在还解锁不了，因为我还刚开始玩没多久。看这边是不是有东西啊？走错地方了。
Revelio。
是在这里。飞龙喷泉。还可以摸猫耶。人家骑扫帚，我骑飞龙。主线不是啊，我还没开始主线啊，主线是这个啊，主线是这个，我主线还没开始呢。我现在只是在收集啊，随便玩。进不去这个，挺好玩的。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
应该是，他是那个哈利波特故事线的前100年。
Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near.
其实我第一次听到这个声音的时候，我有看到这个名字的时候，我也觉得。
There's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
到时候找一
In
找。
that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
变形魔法。
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
感谢点
Mr.
赞，谢
Ollivander
谢。
is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
我肯定选啊。
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
他这个等级1是什么意思？我真的没搞懂啊。获得第一份作业，新的咒语作为奖励，修复如初。感谢点赞，谢谢。刚才是不是有叮咚了一下
Revelio.
是的。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
有可能，应该是。啊，因为我现在还没有自己的魔杖，对。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
罗南的作业：收集残破雕像附近飞天树叶，是吧？
This is the right area. Got it. Revelio.
这个是有指引的。哎，等一下，这里有东西。
Levioso. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
一个。
Revelio.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
哎，这里有支线任务。
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
等一下，我们做哪一个任务来着？任务首日获修复如初。先追踪一下这个。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobs. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
那个是什么？支线任务。修复如初。对，刚回来。哎，不对啊，他这个指引不了吧？到达目的地了。
Revelio.
这儿。
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
高处。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
在这里啊，这下面有一个，容易上手啊，挺容易上手的。我找到你了，在这。
Revelio。
刚刚是在。
You can't imagine.
啊，找到了，在这。
Accio。
这挺好玩的。目的地。
Revelio。
它不是在上面吧？是没看到啊。哎，这个是在耍我吧？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
啊，真的在上面。
Accio.
不用出去啊。
Off on another adventure, are we?
有啊，有啊，有啊，有啊，但是它只给你指引到一个大概的位置。这个光就是。 这里有那个
Lumos.
应该是在楼上。Steam 还有3天，很快的，很快的。
Revelio. Lumos.
豪华版有衣服跟那个坐骑啊，跟坐骑，然后还有一个像不同的，像比如说你 像我 PS5的话，它有一个额外的任务，专属任务来的。Steam 的话我不知道有没有。
Revelio.
应该也没什么关系，它是打开这个的，应该。蜘蛛跟蛇吗？看一下。跟 NPC 可以互动吗？应该可以吧。打不开。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Leo. 哎。应该只有特别的才可以。
Revelio.
特别的 NPC 才可以互动。
Accio. Levioso.
特别的 NPC 才会有互动，不然的话好像是没有。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
大理石。这要是能互动，我跟你说，不用玩主线了，跟 NPC 互动都能互动好久。那个解密我也没看懂，其他的都还好。那个我是真的没看懂，它是不是数字相加等于那个？
Revelio.
奖杯。草药学奖。收藏，那个是收藏品来的。
Accio.
魁地奇的话没有，估计后面会以那个 DLC 的方式出现。目前的话是没有。
Revelio.
魔法师帽蕾丝。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
家人小精灵。对啊，如果能联机打魁地，那个应该是到后面才会有，它应该总会有那种。
Revelio.
对。 很多人都蛮期待那个魁地奇的。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
这如果有的话，那还真的可以的。
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see
找
her.
到了。刚是在哪里来着？就是这里。氪金买扫帚，我靠！哎，这不至于，氪金就算了。
Revelio.
氪金就不好玩了，是吧？魁地奇。是的，到时候就真的要氪金。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
手冲送老魔杖。
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
是的。库存，看一看。教室。单机的话，还好。这开放世界嘛，开放世界的话，我个人觉得还是可以的。
Revelio.
这边有宝箱呢，它为什么会有显示有宝箱呢？地图上面有个宝箱，要么在楼上，要么在楼下。是的，我也期待。
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic
讲
was
道理，我
Albert
这个真的
Booth.
没看懂啊，我真的没看懂这个是什么。
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert
我
Booth.
这三个加起来等于中间那个吗？
Oh, fine,
应
fine.
该
It's
是
a。bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
看一下，应该是。
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
为什么今天这个
And
没
you're
有？
both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
独角是有的。那么独角加什么等于是？这个是什么东西？这个是真看不懂吗？啊，我也是。应该是这个，等一下看一下。哎，真的是这个啊！哦，我懂了。 我懂怎么解了，我懂了，我懂了。收藏品。
Revelio。
这个懂了，这个很简单的。数触手吗？不是啊，你看吧。等下我看，等下，我再找一个门吧，我再找一个测试一下，我再找一个测试一下。这个蛮简单的，我会了之后真的蛮简单的。
Revelio。
找个门，找个门，找个门。
What are you up to now?
对，找个门，我再找一下，稍等一下，找个门讲解一下。哎，下面那个是门吗？不是，那不是，那闯出门。
Revelio。
Catch thieves! Woohoo!
见鬼了，找了半天没找到。哎，随便。应该在图书馆附近有一个。找个门讲解一下，稍等。
Revelio。
不找的时候一堆门，找的时候没有门，我真的是吐了。
Revelio。
没有，不在这里。看一看，看一看，这里应该是有一个吧。
Revelio。
找到了，就是这个。这边一个问号，这边有门，这边有两个嘛，这两个问号嘛。这边两个问号，对应的是这个门，对应的是这个门。上面一个问号，下面一个问号，对应的是上面那个对应是这个嘛，然后两个问号的是这个。我们这边他这边写了13嘛，你不用管，你可以看它上面蜘蛛是在哪里。这边一共有10个，像这个嘛，这一共有10个图标，10个图形，然后这边对应的什么？蜘蛛是这边是1，然后中间是13，这边是9，然后这个蜘蛛对应的是9，我们这边加起来是10嘛，然后再选一个3就好了。它这边是1、2、3，我们把这个第一个问号。第一个问号的图形转到这个是什么东西啊？山羊吗？好像是，看一下，对，就这个。然后这边有，然后是两个问号的，所以中间21嘛，13，然后蛇在哪里？蛇在这里4嘛，它其实就是个数字了，蛇在哪里就是几，这边是4。中间是21， 13加4嘛17。再找4个，再找4。好，现在就是蛇嘞，好像就是蛇啊。哎，不是蛇吗？对呀，是蛇呀。哎，我干，那没毛病啊，我说的没错啊。啊，应该是转4下，问号之后转4下。1、2、3、4。哎，我干，等一下，啊，为什么？它是转动的吗？刚刚那个是我刚刚是这样算的呀，对吗？蜘蛛在哪里啊？蜘蛛这里吗？9啊，10啊，3。哎，我真的是见鬼了！等下我看一下，是这样吗？哎，我真的，哦，哎，为什么？看一下，是吗？没错啊，我记得是这样啊。蜘蛛9、3、6、9、3，是啊，是山羊啊。问号那个转错了，我一开始转的就是这个呀，对吧？一开始转的就是这个，这个是不是？没错，一开始转的就是这个。哎，我感觉好像图形有点不对呀。他有胡子，他也有，对。2个问号，21。这边蛇是几号来的？蛇在这里吗？是啊。17啊。17加4啊，对啊。哎，我真的是吐了。也不对，为什么？13，它为什么它是这2个相加吗？它是这么算的呀，刚刚那个是这么算的呀。从右往左数，那这边是这个蜥蜴。这边没有蜥蜴的，它只有4个。对，它只有5个图形，5个对应的。我看一下，它对应的什么？它对应的是这边吗？它对应的是这边5个啊。好像没有蜥蜴，对，它没有蜥蜴。我看一下有哪个图标来的。这个嘛，那它下一个是这个，那它再下一个是这个，再下一个是这个，那是这个，它这个是奇数啊，干，2、4、6嘛，8、10。独角兽，它这个是什么？等一下，3加9 3的话是1、3。这个是没错的，2、4也没错啊，独角兽加数是吧？没有数啊，感谢点赞，谢谢。重新搞一下， 他这边是他那边他这个问号，他排的只有这几个图标，这边是1嘛，3嘛，5嘛，7、9嘛。我觉得还可以啊，10分里面给8分吧，8分可以的。他那边是奇数嘛，这边奇数嘛，这个偶数啊，奇数加偶数嘛。他这边是1，他蜘蛛是什么？蜘蛛是9、3，我这边转3下，等一下，应该是转3下，3转3下，那这边是4转4下，1、2、3、4，来，芝麻开门，去你丫的！搞什么呀？真的是我服了呀！哎呀，要人命！不对，哎呀，我要不是他，这个呀，你要想，不是他不是按腿算的，他是按基数。你看，看，我重新给你算一下啊。他问号开始。然后呢，它这个对应的是什么？它对应的是图标，你看猫头鹰，然后羊，这个鸟，蟋蟀蜘蛛啊，你看猫头鹰、羊、鸟，然后蟋蟀、蜘蛛，它那边的它这个问号，它对应的只有说是这个单数的图标。它只有对应的单数的图标，然后2个问号的，它的这些图标是这个啊，这个2啊、4、6、8、10这5个，然后我们要找把它们给加起来，变成中间这个数字。这边是不是1？这边是1吗？是。1，它这边是8，这边是9，单数的第几个就好了嘛，对吧？1、9、3是山羊，应该是没问题了呀。问号是鸟吗？数单数的吗？你数的是单数的吧？我刚刚转过了呀。然后这个是4嘛？这是13。蛇的话是在这里，它应该是2。蛇算2的话，那这个就是6啊。6的话是什么？2、4、6。6的话是什么？螃蟹是吧？螃蟹，不是螃蟹。真的是这么搞的？你真的啊，我吐了。他这个没错，他这个是没错的，不对，这个错了，鸟是吧？他们3，我看一下这个数字没了。从左到右是0到10啊，这边是10个图标嘛？它是吧？1、3，它单号的，它这个一个问号的是，不是吗？是10啊，它是10啊，它是加起来等于中间那个，第一个是0，不是1啊。那也不算吧，我刚刚没有从0开始数的呀。刚刚是什么？刚刚这边是什么？我再找一个吧，再找一个测试一下。这没有数字很难搞。但我不是从0开始数的呀，我倒不是，我是那个
Off on another adventure, are we?
我好像有点懂了，稍等一下。怎么样，麻瓜？我操！你该死啊！你真该死啊！再找一个试一下。你怎么这么该死啊？这个张口就是一个麻瓜，我操！ 找到了，哎，不是这里啊。
Revelio.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones.
哎，奇怪，刚刚有门啊，对啊，是有门，但是它门在这边。
Has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
感谢点赞。看吧，7是24，它该是什么？它该是什么？它该是这个是几啊？这个在哪里啊？在这里，这边是。你如果这个算0的话，那你加不了了呀，是吧？你这边如果有一个是0的话，你算不了了呀。这边是单数啊，单数双数啊，双数吧。1、3、5、7、9，这边是9啊，这边是10啊，这个是10啊。9在这里啊，这个是9啊，这个是10啊。这边是按单数走的呀，这10个图标啊，它至少是1、3、5、7、9啊，这个是9啊，问号不是蜘蛛啊。问号是蜘蛛吗？从0开数。等一下，我找一下，它那个在哪里啊？在这。问号在这，还有一个在哪里？还有一个在这。那听你们的，你说什么？问号是蜘蛛是吧？蜘蛛，2个问号是蛇。哎，真的，6，可以。为什么我按10的数的话，它好像也是可以的呀？从左到2个问号是，懂了。你是从0到9是吧？那它这个是1呀，那你算什么？1、3、5、7、9，变成9了，对吧？2、4、6、8，没有10啊。可以，那懂了，你把这个搞清楚就可以了嘛。那加起来等于中间的数就可以了。这个是0嘛，这个是9啊，是吧？你是这么算的吧？哦，蛤蟆第一个是0，蛤蟆没有蛤蟆呀，蛤蟆在哪里啊？这不是蛤蟆吧？这个是猫头鹰啊，这是猫头鹰吗？啊。刚刚我是按这个嘛，我是按第一个算的嘛，然后是不是1、10，然后呢，它的数字是什么？它的数字是什么？它刚才数字，比如说它这边数字是，这是你放屁，你放屁，我靠，你比如说这个嘛，比如说中间是21，然后呢这边是1，然后这边是一个蜘蛛嘛，我按10算的话，我就是这边。然后中间加多少？比如说你加多少，它好像是，撞到相对应的数字就可以了。绿之兽，神奇动物里面行吧。但我那个比较麻烦，那也不会吧？我算了2次呢。0到9会简单吗？简单的话呢，那直接按0到9就可以了嘛。进去了呀，进去了，刚进去了。第二个门我后面算了，我后面也是按照那个1到10算的呀，但是换了一种，那没算错呀。我第一个是算了，不要纠结这个了，是吧？进去就好了。数错了，数错了，问题不大。那我们做主线去了。刚在哪里啊？刚是在这里，没到。我先去买魔杖，我先去找个魔杖。
You can't imagine how we...
又来了，他这边就没有了。你看，这边是 坐骑效果，哎，稍等一下，先把这搞定一下。来按照0到9算嘛，啊，先试一下，在这边是2，那这个是9啊，是吧？这个是2，这个是9，那就第一个是问号在哪里
？Revelio。Come
on， 哎，问号在这。对啊，蜘蛛嘛。哎，不对呀，为什么啊？你0到9吗？对吗？哦，对，不好意思，我算错了，我算成9去了。我靠，等一下，数学不好。第二个，这个是9，哎。这个是4、5，哎，4、13、4，但是这个是什么？蛇吗？等一下，是我数学有问题吗？蛇是3，哦，我说，哎，等一下，这个是9吗？9吗？对啊。到这边1、2、3、4、5，这是3，这个对蛇。哎，问号在哪里？哎，问号呢？在这儿，哎。数学老师找我错了，数学不好吧？哎呦，见谅一下啦。哎，天，哦，上面。蛇，好的，懂了。数学老师托梦，半夜托梦。这本都是时装啊，收藏品。
Revelio。
啊，做主线去了，我要找坐骑。可以，冲就完事儿。穿上看看。等一下，装备、首饰，怎么感觉好像蛮难看的？手套都挺难看的。算了，黑色的好看。这魔战还没结束。领事。他这个长袍、扫帚、飞行坐骑，等吧，先做主线，把那个搞定。
Well,
Revelio.
魁地奇没有魁地奇啊。PS 收不到吗？你搜索霍格沃茨啊，霍格沃茨啊。
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my
魁地奇
new
上都没上，
charge.
是的。
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your
感
first
谢围
foray
观
into
不
the
是我本意
village?
的小星星，
It
谢
is.
谢。
I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I
Me
shall
收到吗？
endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming
我找
little
一下。
place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
你要不去那个吧？你去那个即将登场的那边。对，取消了。你去那个即将登场的那个位置去找就好了。它是霍格华茨啊，它是繁体字的。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to
首
join
页
you
上
today.
那个首页就有啊，对，
As
你
am
直
I.
接找那个就好了嘛。
Thank you, by the
找不
way.
到的话，你就找那个
Of course.
即将
You're the
登
only
场
one
的
who's
游
ever
戏，
bested me in a
栏里
duel.
面去找
The
就可以
way
了。
I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
应该马上快了。
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
感谢芝芝的关注，谢谢。
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
开放
She
世界，
thinks I
直接
shouldn't
飞
be
到那
allowed
上
in the
面去就好了
restricted。section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at.
Revelio.
Stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
草灵虫。啊，不是。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already know.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh,
禁令。
hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
能不能直接飞呀？
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to
什么
discover.
夜骑？
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
就跟他打好关系，可以学到黑魔法，好像是专心咒吧，我记
I've
得。
always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack.
啃大瓜怎么学？啃
Hopefully
大
the
瓜，
rest of your year isn't as eventful.
啃大瓜好像要到后面学吧，我记得好像是那个要做支线任务，要么支线任务，主线肯定是不可能。
Mr. Moon.
啊，
He's the
也有
Hogwarts
可能是主
caretaker.
线，
Looks a bit worse for wear.
不好说。但我只知道他学的
Hello,
是什
Mr.
么，
Moon.
在他身上可以学到
Have you met
专心咒。
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
对对对，他是蛇院专属支线好像。
Run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at
因为他是
me.
蛇院的吧，但我不知道跟他分多也没有，
What did
能不能
Mr.
跟
Moon?
他跟他那个交流？
Guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
到
Oh,
了
is your
到了
sister
到
in
了
Slytherin too?
要拿我的魔杖。
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
对，是的。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
商店跟其他兴趣，打开地图。秀发，什么剪发型的？我靠！巫师服装店，观察，校花，魔杖，就在右边呢。扫帚，特色书店。怎么去？我操！等等。在这儿。
Merlin's blooming fist, not again.
Revelio.
那边那样子的是什么东西啊？都是树。左边那4个位置。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
左边。
Just a moment, please.
哪个左边啊？啊，有地图那个左边是吧
？Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders.
我还以为他把魔杖直接插脑袋上面去了。
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we?
感谢分享，谢谢。
No, not you.
可以啊，至少没掉帧，我至少没掉帧过。
Powerful core.
10英寸版。
10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
可以吧？我没有那个测帧数的东西。
We'll find you something, not to worry.
但我目前玩起来应该是稳定的。稀有木材。明星类。
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
自然灰，完成魔杖，这什么？魔杖风格。哎，这是定制魔杖是吧？我操！经典灰。算了，我感觉自然灰也蛮好看的。
How intriguing.
12英寸。怎么越长直接拿刀捅死他？我靠！算了，12又。
Curious indeed.
3木。有没有梧桐啊？梧桐。
How intriguing.
没有，但梧桐也不太可能的。
Curious indeed.
紫杉、胡同、接骨，有吗？
How intriguing.
啊，看到了。对，上面可以稍微有点弹性，柔软，易于挥动。这个是什么？不易弯曲，结实刚硬。
How intriguing.
魔杖杖星、龙星、独角兽、凤凰。弄最短，为什么要弄最短啊？强大的魔力，这什么？这个有点像平衡。凤凰。我也觉得是凤凰。
Phoenix feather.
刚开始。
Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
凤凰，接骨木，12又1/4英寸，稍微有弹性，凤凰羽毛，可以的。到之后也可以去那个，像开放世界的话，应该都会可以去找。
What do you think?
13又1/4。这个问题不大，长度倒没什么关系的，后面还可以慢慢改的。强大的话，就比如说你注重攻击啊之类的。
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
左边这个访问巨著与卷轴。
Revelio。
有魔杖呢？有魔杖那应该可以把这些门给开了吧？等级11。宝箱是对黄色的，有些互动的地方，都是11级的。宝箱在这里面进不去，可惜了。那边有个什么？有个镜子来的。
Revelio。Protego。Lumos。Reparo。
这个打不开，这没办法。
Levioso。
哎，这个宝箱打不开，为什么？到处看。是的，这肯定要到处找啊，是吧
？Revelio。
到处找一找，哪里有东西就找哪里。我看到了，你在上面飞。找到你了。魁地奇。已锁定。
Revelio。
哎，6书。
Accio。Revelio。
好的，好的，好的，好的。看是不是有东西啊？哦，对，在这。青蛙。
Revelio.
There. 我感觉刚刚好像是不是有东西闪了一下？ 这游戏能飞吗？可以啊，但我还没解锁而已。
Lumos。
但是我还没解锁，等一会儿，我还在到处的搜刮，看看有没有东西找。不要等级。 1年级礼貌。
Revelio。
没东西。哦，这边有宝箱，漏了。34块钱。 没东西，这里没东西，这个是酒馆吧？魔杖，哎
Revelio。
小花店。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
专属药店。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
补给、振奋魔药、花费。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my
干这
inventory.
好贵啊！这个什么？
Come back another time if you're in a rush
隐
today.
身的药水800，配方都800了。提高咒语伤害500， 根本有点贵呀。这个游戏吗？感觉还不错啊。我这个800呢，我能不能把它弄一下拿去卖？
Revelio
看一下有没有互动，没有互动。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Accio.
这游戏蛮不错的，这个没事。为什么你不动呢？哎，真的是要见鬼了。 值得入手吗？我个人觉得还是可以的，当然这个游戏比较偏休闲的，目前来说。因为我目前还没有那个，还没打到后面，就是专门战斗啊之类的，目前还是没有的。你可以等它看了战斗效果之后再决定。过不去。到处搜刮一点。
Revelio。
到处搜刮一点金币也好啊，是吧？ 我说要从他后面，该死的，这个宝箱怎么开呀？我是真的没看懂啊。
Revelio。
我宝箱怎么开？我是真的没看懂。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
体验比魔咒之地好一点。钥匙应该不会吧？我没看到他有那个钥匙孔啊。
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
跟那个镜子没有关系。
in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
跟那个镜子没关系的，那个镜子是解谜，就是
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of
手
plants.
册解谜。
Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
不知道，到时候看一看。
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd
这
wager.
么有求必应物品，肥料。真的没钱哦，我没钱买，现在太穷了，身上只有600多块钱，买不了什么东西的。
Revelio。Accio。 Revelio. Accio.
啊，这边又有一个。雷打不动的这个，我真的是吐了。 游戏怎么样？可以啊，游戏蛮好玩的。到底的。他那个不会是魔杖的熟练度吧？等级11。这个发廊。
Revelio。
装备难移满。东西满了，卖一点，卖一点，卖一点东西。
What can I do for you today?
看一下，非凡6级、5级，没有魔法属性，那用来干什么？是吧？直接卖掉。外观来的，卖掉。3级、9级，哇！它这个是有一些有点像那种等级来的，防御、魁地奇手套，算了吧，卖吗？卖吧。这好，每次可以坚持多久？你说的是什么东西啊？游戏吗？不知道啊。还没开始玩呢、我操，你有毛病吧？你是真的有毒啊！我干，根本单身，好吧，根本单身。啊，那边什么时候有箱子来的？棕色手套，看一下地图。真奇手，在这儿，走错地方了。
Revelio。Accio。
这感觉好像蛮远的。
Levioso。Revelio.
Told you not to go down that path.
Accio. Revelio.
根本反手就是一个。
Ah, well, not meant to be.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio.
过来。
Revelio.
轻曲，哎，夜曲情色装扮，哎，这个什么
Revelio。
它是要跳到上面去吗？才可以啊。来，这个哥们拿眼睛斜着看我，这个我真的是受不了了。该死！我要是有黑魔法，直接把你炸了。
Revelio.
打都打不开，你丫的！
Lumos.
隐形也不太像，这个是哪里
Revelio.
这个不会是修复咒吧？没有。
Levioso. Accio.
不是，进不去。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
进不去啊，哥们儿，我真的是要吐了。好吧。有点像入口。
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
哇哦！收藏。 先把坐骑解锁一下。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
小型魔术台，感谢点赞，谢谢。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything.
我这个传
Better
奇
go and
的
find
好像
Sebastian.
蛮那个的。看一下，装备先换一换。库存是什么？没有库存。杰出奖。 哥们，换个手套。但这手套真的难看呢。虽然有防御，感觉一般般。帽子。 优质校袍、服装、传奇。那防御31攻击是蛇。 怎么螺丝刀是吧？我靠！真的是个螺丝刀。收藏。完成。半框眼镜。外观。玩40号。看一下装备，没啥用啊，这个没有特质，蓝色的还好。各位要去买个隐形药水，在哪里来的？巫师在这。
What can I do for you today?
隐形药水在哪里？这800多900，蛮贵的。减少 CD 的，先买个隐形药水。配方。哎，对，蓝色的就先不卖吧，不然的话到时候。要用就没了，在这，我把东西卖错了，我靠！来，先买根隐形药水刷两下。500，可真贵呀，太贵了。
Revelio。
不可饶恕咒，魂魄出窍，专心的阿瓦达索命，消失不见，幻身咒，通通飞走，这个是最基本的是吧？不能，古代魔法，这么基本的基础施法加药在哪里啊？目前好像是不能用药，好像。装备库存。没有药，药在哪里啊？见鬼，买的用不了，好像没解锁，算了，先去那个。
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
哎嘿，你怎么防不了？
Leviosa. Are we refilling him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa. Accio. Fringo. Protego. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Yeah.
Fringo. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering.
感谢关注，谢谢。
Do the job.
竞技的巨怪。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
感谢
I
关注，
suppose
谢
so.
谢。
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
谢谢。
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
这个在干什么？这个嘛在干什么？
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo.
会魔法真的少，我靠！
Revelio.
哥们会魔法。
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
“这个是什么？
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
稍等一下。这还能喝咖啡的，我干！
Revelio.
对啊。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, Ordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Glad Wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
暂时无法供应，画质还可以啊，是的。斗篷及长袍，哇，这好贵呀！哦，500块。我有点像巫师的那种，好玩吗？目前挺好玩的，我自己感觉还是蛮不错的。可惜没钱。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a
值得录
troll.
吗？这个看你自己啊。你如果觉得说是，因为这个目前来说有点像偏休闲的，有点偏休闲的。如果你能接受的话。等收获哦，可以。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
上步大街。PS 吗？都会
You
好一些。
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Victor.
Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
撩皮。
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
我
Single-handedly
也
took
觉
down
得
a troll.
为什么是个男的
Well
配
done.
不知道。
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
男的
Something's not right.
还好不是
The
那
only
种
brutes we
很
usually
漂
have to
亮的。
deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
这个是那个地方来的，之前那个啊。
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
好了，新手教程结束。感谢点赞，谢谢。
Revelio。
现在什么？自由时间吗？猫头鹰。果林阁。
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
这边有漏东西吗？应该没有。
What are you up to now?
学院宝箱放置。睡一觉起来天亮了。
Revelio. Revelio.
这没 生。这是个什么东西？新学生。
Revelio。
学院好大，真的超大的。非常的大。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket.
也蛮
You said
帅
you
的
discovered something in it.
三个不可饶恕咒也都很帅哦。
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
夹子的秘密，可以给你们看一下那个，三个不可饶恕咒。那魂魄出窍，这是一个，然后专心咒跟那个人学。 阿瓦达索命，这个真的帅啊！霹雳爆炸，哎，看那个什么，我是不是解锁的东西啊？古代魔法解锁的，魔法统治也解锁了。
Revelio。
为什么？是不是有个标志来的？ 这里就好了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I believe matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
我觉得蛮不错的。
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know.
当然，前期的过程是有一点休闲类的。
Then we shall begin working.
如果你觉得对休闲还是 OK 的，可以接受的话，
You know where to find me once you've
那可以
finished.
啊，那可以录。
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
主要是战斗系统怎么样？战斗系统就是魔杖啊，魔杖打仗啊。我给你看一下那个吧，技能的一些像3个不可饶恕咒的，像这种的，它战斗就是这个样子的，都是用魔杖打嘛。3个专心，然后反击这类的，所以说如果你觉得可以接受。 那可以入，那确实可以入手。这个就是射击类的呀，你魔杖不可能不是射击的吧？这魔杖射击不是很正常吗
？Revelio.
Look at your complexion.
Ready for another round?
I think so.
这个不用瞄准呀，你按一下那个R3就直接锁定了呀。然后有的是，它这个不用瞄的，它这个是比如说它这个人在这里嘛，然后呢，你把它移到这边，移过来，它这边会自动锁定的。比如说它这边有个光圈嘛，你在这里，但我就在这里，只要把那个镜头移过去就可以了，大概是这样嘛。比如说它光圈是在这里，但是呢，我们只要把人物对准它就可以了，没有这个点的，不用完全对准，它会自己去锁定的。也可以按一下那个R3啊，这样把它直接锁定就好了。不难，这个不像那种用枪的需要瞄得特别准，不用那种的。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
常用咒。
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
像这种的话是吧？3次击。
Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
就这种。
That's it.
飞。
Excellent form.
哎干，按错了。感谢关注，谢谢。
Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio.
差不多战斗系统就是这个样子了。
I'd say that's enough practice.
看我都不用那个特别
Thank you,
标准
Lucan.。
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
等一下，咒语练习。
Revelio.
是受之主。对，后面要自己去配嘛。现在只是说给你稍微示范一下那种，它的战斗啊是什么样子的。后面的魔法可以自己去搭配。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Cross the Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
哪个人打其实也
Ready
就
to
是
get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
熟练回合，飞来。该死！
You're better than that.
Accio. Stupid.
我就怼着你打了，跟你说。
Lumos.
哎呦我操！
Revelio. Stay out of my way. Accio. Come on. Stupid one. Accio.
过来。作弊还看一下书，是哈，怎么还看一下书呢
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last
按
round,
错了，他在
they'll really
战斗
have
里
it
面好
in
像
for
不能
you.
补血啊！我
You'd
靠，
better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
他
I'll
不
let you
能
know
补
when
血，
we're
我本来
ready.
想补血来
Hope to
的，
see you then.
按到书去了。
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to
打着
speak.
打着，他妈的看书，我靠！
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Revelio.
感谢点赞，谢谢。我打着打着看书，天文学。这边有任务，支线任务。对，你可以先观望一下，不用着急。
Revelio.
Would be sure to tell him how very much he's spot. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just lie.
性能模式吗？有啊，有啊，有啊，有啊。你可以自己选一下的。可以先看看的，不着急。大部分嘛，也有那种解谜的，解谜的比较多。
Revelio.
自动存储的吗？有。光追我是最高性能的，但是我没注意到底是什么。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
地图大，开放世界地图肯定大。
Levioso. Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
联机的话不行。
Hello, were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an
自由探
adventure.
索。
Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
我往后听感觉 OK 的，我感觉还是蛮好玩的。
Following a Hogwarts
值
treasure
得入
map.
手吗？
Count me in.
对我来说的话，我是会，因为我
Hogwarts
个人还是比较喜欢
fascinates me.
哈利波特的
You。can keep whatever treasure lies
但如
at
果
the
你
end
是
of
没
your
接
map.
触过这种哈利波特
satisfied
电
just
影啊
knowing
之类的
where it
话，比如说新手啊，想尝试玩一下的话，那我是推荐你可以先观望一下，因为它很多部分都是有点偏休闲的。目前来说，我现在玩的战斗的倒是蛮少的，都是休闲类的。
Where do you suggest I search
战斗要到
first?
后面，我是没有
Based on
说
a
是
cursory
很
review
着
of
急
your
的
map,
去
I'd suggest
推这
somewhere
个剧
near
情，
Hecat's classroom.
所以目前来说还是比较休闲的。
Very well. I
还
shall
好
take
啦
a，
但
look
是
if I
我
can
休
find
闲
the
都玩得
time.
蛮开心
Fair
的。
enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
这是什么？下来。哦，在中间，第一个图标，无可用路径，这个要自己去找的，先接任务，到时候再说，这个不管，问题不大。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
感谢关注，谢谢。就在这里，这边之前来过了。
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
我那个钥匙跑得太快了，我干。
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Well, that didn't work.
Hey. 要等他过去是吧？一巴掌拍进去。哦，蛇院。
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
蛇院的标志。天文学。感谢慕斯的关注，谢谢。
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key
感
into
谢
its
豆芽
lock.
的点赞，谢
Brilliant.
谢。
What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort.
学院宝箱，大理石。
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
You can't.
This must be my house chest. I just need to... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
哦，这个要自己慢慢去找，我干收集类的。
Revelio.
抢先版吗？没有。我这个是豪华版呀。为什么？有东西挡住了，过不去。下不了，为什么？我不是很懂啊，因为我这个已经下载出来了呀，都已经在玩的差不多了，进不去，该死，地牢。暂时没有任务，换身咒，看一下禁书的秘密，巧妙钥匙。没有，这也不行。像这两个任务都是要自己去慢慢找的。天文学区。感谢关注，谢谢。
What are you up to now?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
感谢牧师的你最好看，谢谢。
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Good work. 切换到不同的咒语。高伤害。
Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to.
对，绿色的技能是啃大瓜。阿瓦达署名跟专心咒，三大不可饶恕咒嘛，三大不可饶恕。啃大瓜，啃大瓜，又一个技能，服装。
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
别的学院能学吧？可以吧？他有那个技能，那肯定可以学啊。可没找到那个。
Revelio.
这个钥匙跑哪去了？调什么画质？我画质吗？最高画质吧。我调的是最高呀。
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. but have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
剧毒。
Hidden herbology corridor.
这是在哪里啊？这个位置。哎，有钥匙。
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
学院柜子。哎，按早了。感谢关注，谢谢。斯莱特林。
Revelio. Revelio.
这里是小青虫。可以了，可以了，可以了。豪华版的话可以，那个 PS 豪华版可以。Steam 豪华版的话，你可能还要再等1天。
Revelio.
什么东西可以捡？没有。玩着怎么样？玩着我觉得还可以啊，蛮好玩的。对对对，我是 PS5
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
用不了。
Incendio.
应该可以吧？开放世界游戏应该是可以的。会被抓到阿斯卡班？真的假的吗？
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
那就好多了。我也想，不错，可以抓就抓了。刚好我也想学一下。
Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
呀，操，这什么意思啊？哎干，这个会。魔咒之地有点坑，确实。
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
还好没有买，我买了。 跟老头比，这老头环比没得比啊！问题是你这不一样的，这东西不能比。咦，听这个声音我就感觉蛮那个的。PC 豪华版，我这个是 PS 豪华版，全是会动的。
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his
对
bravery.
对对，送叶旗，对。老头环好玩一点。哦！干！
Lumos，
吓死人了！地图超大我。
Lumos，
目前来说。
Seems the devil's snare was protecting the chest of the Lumos。 Incendio。
这什么意思啊？感谢关注，谢谢。哎呦我操！火给灭了。
Incendio。 Lumos。 Lumos。
技能升级页面没有技能升级啊，我是没看到。
Lumos。 Incendio。
他这个魔法都在这里了呀，他这个魔法都在这里了呀。因为我现在还没有去做主线啊，我都是在慢慢玩啊。
Lumos。 Incendio。 Lumos。
它这个就有点像那种偏休闲类的，但你可以休闲，也可以打，也可以打战斗啊之类的，但是要到后面，因为目前的话，我这个是慢慢玩啊，所以目前你看到的都是有点像那种解谜类、解谜的那种。
Lumos。
可以。温室这个是退出，有装备吗？有啊。哦，吓我一跳，操！有装备，有装备。
Lumos。
装备栏大概是这样的，它的手套嘛，眼镜，帽子啊，围巾、长袍、服装，这边有个扫帚跟飞行坐骑，这个还没解锁。然后这个是魔杖的手柄，后面可以强化的。 触手， 像这种装备都可以捡得到。哎，走错地方了。
Revelio。
但我这个是 PS 豪华版啊，就比较快一点。
Off on another adventure, are we?
看着确实可以。对，豪华版提前3天。
Revelio。
等级1级，说这个等级我是没看懂。
Lumos.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan.
可以飞啊，但是我还没解锁那个扫帚啊什么的。
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show everyone how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help.
对。
No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
像这下面嘛，这下面有2个还没解锁，一个是石化，然后一个是阿拉霍顿开那个还没解锁。感谢关注，谢谢。现在支线任务做完了，还差2个是收集的，那个不管，那个慢慢做。开锁有点草率。正常。这拿了坐骑就直接到处跑了，去外面找。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
禁书区的秘密。算了，我先去找那个我的好基友聊聊天，顺便看看能不能学咒语了。应该没那么快呀，感觉。 换声咒，这可以学个换声咒。这在哪里啊？它在这下面啊。算了，走这里。哥们换声咒。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
这游戏太贵了。
He was called away by Black at the last moment.
我这个买的也蛮
I
贵的。
suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
有点像哈，看着有点像。哥们直接蛇院开局就蛇院。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
6开始学咒语。还好，是的。然后安排一下我的换声咒。这里。可以。哎，走哪里
？Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Nope. 这人也太多了吧！
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
哎，走出！
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
不要过来呀！快走，快走！
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Nope. What the? 哎呀，干！
What a mess!
这什么呀？这直接怼脸上去了，靠腰！重新来，重新来，再试一次。跟我服了呀！
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
"悄咪咪的跑掉。 玩的蛮舒服的，挺舒服的。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
值得买吗？公鸡有治疗吗？有，公鸡有治疗。值得买吗？这个要看，这要看你自己觉得能不能接受啊。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
PC 还是 PS？ 感谢关注，谢谢。因为我的是 PS。
No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Revelio! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
不用啊，不用摇啊，也
I'll
不
know
用
it when
不
I
用
see
摇
it.
啊。
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
不用摇，只是你这个，比如说你镜头，过来了之后，然后呢，敌人走到你的视野里面，他身上会有一个白圈，就可以直接打了，不用瞄准。
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Quietly now.
哎，完了，等一下，有个还原咒在哪里来着？ PC 端明天早上吧。
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend out exploring where they shouldn't be.
被抓了。Steam 对，明天。
Peeves, don't you? Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
多是 Steam 的话多少钱？我不是很清楚哎，但是我这个是 PS5啊，600多吧，豪华版。感谢关注，谢谢。
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Incendio! Reparo! Revelio!
等一下，上面有东西。
Reparo。
一个是。挺好玩的，挺好玩的。
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
装备栏已满，我靠！等一下，装备。 这个是在箱子里。
That's it. Revelio.
我干，等一下，这什么装备啊？这装备栏这么少的吗？刚刚那个是什么？
Revelio.
进入求助。
Where might this lead?
获得坐骑，不知道。待会儿剧情吧，我主线还没推呢，我都到处乱跑，现在在推主线了。
Revelio.
现在在推主线。
Levioso.
应 该快了。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哎，我操！ 征服，少量生命，年纪28，可以6。
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio.
过来。
Levioso.
英勇批分6。
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? 路在哪里？可以自选，可以自选。我都是自选的呀。 Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
围巾，感觉好像装备栏又要满了。60。 这个装备，早知道那个时候就给它卖掉了。攻击，这个攻击就要死掉。来吧。10，这个不知道呀，因为我不是用电脑玩的呀。
Incendio.
来。1070的
It is a book after all.
看着有点像那个。没有，不可能的。我这回没有没有专门打剧情的，我现在慢慢玩，所以。4个多小时了。蛮不错的。
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad.
对，不是偷跑的。我这个是 PS5 豪华版。
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year.
到处收集一下。
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly...
对，主机版
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
有些咒语支线获得，
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
野心。Steam 的话，豪华版明天可以玩了。我这个是 PS5 平台的。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
对吧？我这个是港服账号。
I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
PC 低价，不知道，因为我电脑拿去修理了呀，我这个旧电脑来的显卡跟什么配置都蛮低的，所以玩不了。如果让我买 PC 版的话，我可能会卡到爆。这右上角是什么？右上角是全部的收集。
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel
光盘占
broadens
地
the
方，
mind.
差不多。但如果你自己玩的话，没打算卖的话，那数字版也蛮好的。
Revelio. The stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
一巴掌拍死你！哎操，很快的。飞呀飞！
Revelio.
等级1，这个是要强化的吧？青蛙合成。哇，干这个！真的要隐身才可以，真的要隐身才可以开箱子。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
算了，先回到那个里面。 重置下多好。想的有点多。哎，任务开始。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
是的，
I'll see
但
what I
是
can
PS5
find out.
更贵。
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
看一下有没有任务。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
服装，咒语训练组合。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
小村庄。典藏版2000，不知道啊。小村庄。 1007。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
6，我不知道，没买。决斗第3轮，作业草药科学。先学作业吧，处理武器。对敌人释放这个处理武器。这个算是使用度吧，应该算是使用度。中楼。
Revelio。
感谢莫斯的粉丝团灯牌入团卡，谢谢。哎，这个该死的，他不那个。
Future champion coming through。
等一下，没电了。应该还好。充个电。等一下。好了。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
哦，可以。
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
值得购买吗？我个人觉得还可以啊，蛮值的。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
哎，1080，不知道。我用的是那个。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
应该不会吧？只能说画面和画质会更
I'd hate
好
to。face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4个冠军赛，打破
Incendio. Oh, there goes my wager.
Protect and freedom.
哇，干这么猛的！
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. You're better than that. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Come on. No, take. Stupid one. Incendio.
我来。
Incendio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best duelist won.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You can't be beat, can you?
差不多。草药学。求资格。进出区。
Potion idea that I don't write down.
What are you up to now?
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
感谢点赞，谢谢。
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
蛮好玩的。 我靠！
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
溜，太溜了。
The soil
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
靠，这个什么东西？
Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Revelio.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
You man.
Oh.
真的假的？怎么满的那么快呀？
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
提前上，那现在就可以玩了。PS 版的现在可以玩。Steam 的话，你可能要等到明天早上。
Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Now, 隐形魔药，挺好玩的。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
没有，你 Steam 的话也可以玩，不过你可能要等时间
Vicious
久
little
一点。
bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and
Steam
bouncing
豪华版
balls.
的话是
The
明
kind of
天。
plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, But, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
白写。对对对，会迟一天，差不多明天就可以了。
Revelio.
And with that helpful
我感觉挺好玩
reminder as
的。
to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
蛮不错的
Don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
至少我玩得很开心。
As you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
整体感觉怎么样？整体感觉不拉呀，我感觉还好啊。
Relishing their new pots.
600块呢？你说的是那个吧？金币嘛，对吧？还好，600块还是有的。勉强可以，不算。
My damned hearing.
预购了豪华版，不亏，我也是豪华版呀。有任务，对，有支线任务，是的。不着急的话，确实可以等打折。打折的话也还可以，等吧。不着急就等打折。
Revelio.
这是霍格沃，该是在这里是吧？感谢分享，谢谢。先卖点东西，
Hogsmeade, here I come.
不然的话没钱，也不是没钱。 不然的话就是，
Revelio.
骑扫帚很帅，希望哈。 我还没到那边，还没到那里。 感谢念念的关注，谢谢。哇，这是。
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty socks.
这里有一个宝箱。500块，500块呀！
Revelio.
这边一个宝箱就500的。 这里还有，靠，装备栏满了，我服了。等一下，卖点东西先。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
移形换影嘛，好像不行嘞。 好像没有啊，暂时不知道，等我看一下。不做啊，慢慢来啦，不着急的。我这个倒没什么，这个游戏慢慢来。改变，消失不见，没看到有那个移形换影啊。 寒冰冻结，对，霍格沃茨的遗产，对。是的。
Historically speaking, there's never been a team.
Hello there. Please come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
卖点东西，卖点东西。
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
提前玩吗？你豪华版的话可以。我先把自己装备先学。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
我感觉挺好玩的呀，我感觉挺好玩的。哎，完了，手套是被我给卖了是吧？我操！哦，还好，那倒没什么。 装备有上有上限，你看这里嘛，它这边只有20个难。攻击交的是这个无法强化，这个可以强化。闪现类的 ，PC 玩家可以，是的。
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
它围巾都24啊，我看一下。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
攻击60多了。收集装备，
它
可能后面会有装备栏扩展，但现在是没有，只能卖掉。 顺便攒点钱。我这个蛇院啊，我这个蛇院必须蛇院，跟你说，挺好玩的。 我感觉挺好玩的。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哎，刚刚那个是什么？
Revelio。
看每个人吧，有的人他觉得但他确实挺好玩的呀。500块，整一个箱子500块。
Revelio。
火灰蛇蛋。 这有扫帚我就直接下去了。PC 可能要再等一段时间才能预载。明天应该可以了，明天应该可以了。
Revelio。
这边有，哎，那个是什么？ 挺好玩的。
Lumos。Revelio。
直接给它烧掉，应该是可以。看一下，
Incendio。
不行，烧不了，算了。守护神咒没有。
Hogsmeade, here I come。
他就20几个咒语啊。
Revelio。
有宝箱，有宝箱，看到的。你让我来说的话，我是觉得可以啊，可以入手啊，可以入手的。野外还没探索，对。因为我现在还在那个到处逛啊。
Revelio。
野外太大了，可能要等到那个拿那个扫帚之后才去探索。现在估计不会，还没出新手村呢。是的。技能都会说，你施咒语肯定说话呀，是吧？ 示范咒语肯定会说话的。
Revelio。
个扫描技能。哎，有宝箱。这一个宝箱就是500块。
Revelio。
可以玩啊，可以玩啊。 都可以玩的，它这个没有锁的。找到了，就是你了。等一下，有电话。奇怪。这是什么鬼？语言流行，留言。哎，走错地方了。 放白，应该不能吧？500块搞定，好，这个村子已经被我扫光了。
Revelio，
现在做那个做个主线曲。还有一个。随便拿随便喝，还没有，我现在还没出新手村呢，不好意思，我还在到处逛，我真的还在那个到处逛，我现在还在那个到处逛。先学课，先学教程，好了。先上课，先上课。感谢点赞，谢谢。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
上课时间到。
The Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Go 过去就给你拍下来，我操啊！又快了，就是你。 蛇院的标志，还好吧？听他们说 PC 要求配置不是很高诶。黑魔法能看看吗？可以看，稍等一下。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
哎，我这电脑，我
It
这
can
笔记
heal
本刚好
some
960的。
injuries, but not all.
我新的电脑还那个
Point for Ravenclaw.
还没到。
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your
没说，你可能要去算时间，这种东西应该不会说的。只会跟你说要几天。一般来说，如果说是海外的话，一般都是12点，早上12点，也就是国内凌晨。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
这比画质玩个寂寞，是的。然后搅拌。 配置直接拉满。
I see most of you have not
对对对，
forgotten
有
how to
坐
stir.
骑，有坐骑。
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your
还没
recent
到呢。
exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
我买这个买亏了，我操！等一下，你先要。
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate.
黑魔法在这里啊，这3个，阿瓦达，不可饶恕咒，专心，魂魄出窍。那剩下的这些都是类似于变形啊，然后火系技能，4分5裂什么的。
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron.
豪华版明天
Finish your potion
明天
and
早
then
上就可以
return
了。
to me.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
左下角那个。
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part
对
of
对对，只能
something
装备
truly
4个技能
creative.
格子，对。
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I
左
do
下角
say
那
so
个是任务
myself.
啊。
Pleasure to
那是
meet
任
you.
务。
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
咒语确
I
实有点
simply
少，
need a
没办
single
法，
Fwooper
自
feather.
己搭配
As
吧。
you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
这个就不知道了，好玩吗？挺好玩的。
A well-prepared ritual.
刻意包裹。技能能升级吗？没有技能树啊，没有技能树的。
Revelio.
想抓神奇动物，那样可以。目前来说还没到那里，我这新手村还没出呢。
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus
没有
potion,
翻车
and
不
I'll
是
tell
很
you
好
when
吗？
this concoction's
是吧？
finished.
没有翻车才
Proficiency
好
in。potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
我是这吗？茯苓鸡，服下后，1分钟。那我想买一个，我想做个这个东西，它可以显示那个大型战利品宝箱，确实不错。20几秒。这才调出一瓶来，就不知道后面能不能加速时间，不然的话，一个做个10几分钟，就真的太难了。有宠物养殖系统。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh!
炸炉了。
Dragon's done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
克拉芬多，扣分，扣大
I
分。
brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere.
我干，真的好要花好多钱来的。给你们看一下啃大瓜，啃大瓜在这里。瞬间击杀敌人呢？它这个是持续性的，这个是瞬间击杀，秒杀的吧？这个是秒杀的。强迫敌人像同伴一样为你而战，这控制对方的。
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant.
Ugh, my robes are going to
boss 也秒吗？不可能的，这应该不能秒吧？这能秒，那就真的牛逼了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
A dash of powdered back.
啊，看一下，接下来做别的任务。不可以，没有别的，它总共的那个那个什么魔法就没有多少的，魔法没有多少，所以一共就没有多少个魔法，很多魔法都没有。我感觉挺好玩的，虽然魔法咒语少了点，但不影响。多了按不过来，是的，一共就装4个技能，你再多也多不到哪里去啊，是吧？也没用，给多了也没用。一共就右下角这4个啊，是吧？右下角这4个，开放世界大吗？挺大的。看我现在还是用跑的，你看，你目光所及之处都能飞，上面也能飞，下面也能飞。这个不知道啊，你可以去查一下。
Revelio。
哎，这边是不是有矿啊？月石，真的是有矿。
Revelio。
月石。Switch 都能玩，对，不过 Switch 要蛮久的，挺久的。Switch 要久一点。我这新手村还没有怪啊，目前来说还是没有怪的。感谢关注，谢谢。 是的，除非你想画质拉满什么的，配置一定要高。这个还是在新手村啊，这个还是在新手村啊，所以说暂时没有。有小怪，但不是在这里。这个还算是新手村，所以你懂吧？我这霍格沃茨那个学校还没出去呢。那个电影前100年，我这个是 PS5。对啊，你不着急，没买的话呀，先不着急。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what
开
happened
起
with
来！我
Rookwood
跟你
and
说，这
Harlow
个月
at
还
the
蛮
Three
好的，
Broomsticks.
游戏
I
也
have
蛮
been
多的。
worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
200多白花了，为什么？
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
对话
To
太多
all
了
of us.
这很正常啊，你毕
Which
竟
is
是
why
一
I
个魔
wanted
法
to speak to you.
学校啊，
Everyone has
是
been
吧？
talking about you
这种东
defending
西你
Hogsmeade
看的
from
就
that
是
troll attack. And
剧
I
情
shall
跟
never forget watching Serona
一些
stand up to Rookwood
特
and
色。
Harlow in the Three
如果
Broomsticks.
对话都不看的
Both
话，那
of
你
you
很
have
容易漏东西
inspired
啊。
me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
对啊，要
Men
了
like
解剧情
Rookwood
啊
and，Harlow
这
are
很
the
正常。
reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch
如
them
果能进
destroy
阿
my
兹
new
卡班呢，
home.
应该大部分是蛇院的，跟你说。
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it
是的。
that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite,
学院
but
是自己选
perhaps
的，
understandably would not discuss
对，对，
details
对。
with a student.
可惜
I
没有苦力
overheard
气。
some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach
我
out
为蛇
when I
院
know
要
more.
大旗，是
In the
的，
meantime,
蛇院
remember,
新人
I
王。
am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your
魁地
guard.
奇都被取消了，没有了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
什么东西？不知道，先做一下克莱门。
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told
Pardon
you
me,
repeatedly
is
not
everything all
to
right?
stray
Summer.
far from home,
I've just lost
especially
my
when I'm
business
inside
and
your
almost
What,
my
yeah?
life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your
预购的衣
carts.
服
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
对，像那种像那个什么，像有一些什么那个天赋啊，天赋可能会解锁，收藏什么设置。我有一些什么那个。 有一些装备什么的，我是没看到，我操，他没给我吧？对啊，你看这个都还没解锁呢，而且他那个服装都没给我，目前来说是没有给我那个，没有给我预购的东西，我是没看到。 我是 PS5 平台，对对对，他没给我，暂时没给我，不知道为什么，可能还没解锁吧。
I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and our business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
不能下载，可能要再等。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
粗糙的决斗手套。这个值得录吗？我觉得挺好的，蛮值的。他没翻车啊，他没翻车。
Revelio。
他没有翻车。没掉帧，没有掉帧，没有掉帧。我玩了这么久了，他还没掉帧呢，他没掉帧过一次。放心，放心，放心，他没掉帧。感谢小星星，谢谢，感谢老板的小星星，谢谢。
Revelio。
感谢 King 的关注，谢谢。PC 的话我不知道哎，这个真不知道。
I miss the old Quidditch goalpost.
他这个宝箱在房子里。多少钱？多少钱？我这个是 PS 的，所以说它可能贵一点，600多豪华版。 600多豪华版。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid!
拿着筷子画圈
Precisely
圈
the。response I'd hoped for.
What do you
没有
need
一个
help
摄影的吧
retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer,
没办法
set
呀，
sail from
是吧？
Hogsmeade
只
Station
能这
for
样
what
子
was
了
meant。to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
人家的审美
What happened to
跟
them?
我们不一
We
样。
can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured
网游就要
family
氪金的。
astrolabe vanished with them that night.
是网游就要
If you
氪
could
金了，
dive
现
down
在
and。retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool.
有，但是我还没
Essentially,
解
a
锁。
handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Nope, nope, nope. 我还以为那个是个船来的。长大的哈利波特吧。
They must have come this way. Think.
没毛病。回头是因为那个在水上打不了，好像。他那个是个怪啊。我在那个水上好像是战斗不了诶。潜入黑。它是在这里吧
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
《飞天扫把》还没解锁，还没解锁。 体验了，蛮不错的，挺好玩的，挺好玩的。感谢天晴过雨的关注，谢谢。那不是天天在河里洗澡的，不要着急，感谢关注，谢谢。正在办主线呢，主线办完应该差不多。
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
不是免费的，你都睡醒了，对。
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving.
就给20块，
You
我
certainly
操
have a knack for
该死
finding
的
treasure.
能鱼面具。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time.
目前来说，虽然战斗场面没有多少，因为我现在刚开始，但是单是休闲类的，比如说解谜啊、探索啊，这些的话，我自己玩的都蛮爽的。
Leave her alone.
至少以目前来看，它这款游戏。
Let's get this over with.
Potato.
又来了，没有。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
太嚣张了你！对某些咒语的恶毒。
Stop right there. Take those for that.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this. You got the right dead body.
Made a great. Just warming up. You'll go now.
过来。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
扫把还要等几个小时。是的，差不多。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Harry Potter.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work. Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my
学院里面的等级我不知道为什么，到底是什么原因？打不开，我真的不看。这边有宝箱吗
？Revelio。
有。
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
6，看一下，看他这个地图也蛮大的，是吧？你看他这个地图也蛮大的，他这个地图确实挺大的吧，是吧？目前来说还可以，我才到这里。召唤对决。对的，够玩了，有很多能玩一段时间了。
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
首发路吗？4、5个小时还在走错一次。我只能跟你说，这个游戏值得入手，但是首发嘛，你看你自己那个呀，有没有钱啊
？Try to beat that.
Accio.
30。
Lucky shot.
优化的还可以啊，至少没有掉帧什么的。
All in the wrist.
50。Nice。这个是 PS， 我这个是 PS，Switch 你要等到7月份了呀。不要挡着我。
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Oh.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
感谢关注，谢谢。
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
这个没有独占的，是的。环境交换术。PC 没有。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Hi. 这玩了几个小时还在新手村，我操！
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
这是什么？哦，它这个就是猫头鹰。哦，这是八爪吗？哎。 哎
，Revelio，
还有一个问号在哪里啊？我操！为什么就有一个问号啊？还有一个问号呢？
This looks like the right statue. Now, what?
等一等，我先找一下这个问号在哪里。 值得入手吗？我觉得挺值的呀，觉得可以入手。
Revelio，
那是在下面好像。
Accio， Levioso， Accio，
干，抓到你了。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
对，就是你。打开。时髦的魔法师帽子。 刚刚那个是在哪里？在这里是吧？
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
恢复如初。
Repair.
这个不清楚啊 ，PC 应该要吧。
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
色围巾。 光追有吧？好像没有，我是没看到。
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
我没注意看啊，但是我开的是最高配置的。对啊。
Incendio. Revelli. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
不是，哎，官方啥也不说，那自己研究。官方说自己研究，啥也不告诉我们。哎，跑错地方了是吧？我感觉好像又跑回来了。对，我怎么又跑回来了？从这里走吧。
Incendio. Incendio.
没用。
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
挺好玩的。但你如果没买的话，你如果还没预购的话，那个 Steam 不是可以退吗？是吧？感觉又跑错地方了，没有翻车啊！我知道这上面，但是上不去。问题是不知道为什么，它这下面这个看一下。好像没什么魔法呀，问题是现在能用的跑步模拟器，谁跟你说跑步？我只是还没解锁那个扫帚啊。感谢关注，谢谢。他是要隐身吗？也不是吧。看看这个。
Reparo.
优化至少没有那个。没有，不行。这几个魔法是没用的。
Incendio.
他是从这里走啊，没毛病。这边绕了一圈，绕不回去了，我操！不行，冲不了了，冲不了，冲不了。啊，好像要从上面开始打下来吧，应该是。稍等一下。不行。
Revelio。
平 A 是平 A 的，没啥用。他跳起来，你想一下，该跳起来了。对的，再试一下。可以了。吸取。
I'm going to have to get past this.
6。
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
我要锁定。哎。我服了。梅林试炼提升你的装备数。箱子。
Revelio。
箱子在哪里啊？没看到箱子啊。哦，看到了。
哦。
没有啊，满了呀！我操，它满了，我受不了了，这个装备栏满了。强化防御。它主要是这里啊，这里只有限20个啊，20个就满了。但装备又能卖钱，都是这种东西。
Revelio. Levioso.
Yeah, 可以。
Revelio.
那边好像有宝箱呢，有宝箱，有宝箱。哦，操，怎么又回来了？也没20个，有。
Incendio.
有20个。他可能把身上穿的也算进去了。
One more to go and we'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
啊！我干！我服了。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio.
没有别的路可以走，走到那个其他宝箱。至少目前没看到，在这儿。
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
又满了，挺好玩的。我个人觉得是挺好玩的。感谢分享，谢谢。大意。
Revelio.
想买帕克，那你可以等啊。是吧？你可以等一下的，没必要那么着急。
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
装备栏满了，哥们，你又满了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
没有，他那个装备没有啊，没有多好的呀。除了你看这个倒是有，非凡的倒是可以。 传奇的。哎，这个什么时候剪的？不是很简单，都忘记了。魔法袍。这个没了，魔咒之地是坑了，确实。像刺客信条吗？目前来说，不像。
I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
哎，有宝箱，有宝箱，有宝箱。
Revelio.
又满，你该死的，你又满。等一下，我受不了了，这个，把这个卖掉。对对对，开放世界，开放世界。深红色，绿色装备不能强化呀，顶多拿去卖掉了，后面不能强化的。
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
已锁定。
Accio.
这个椅子干嘛用的？出不去的这个好像。等会儿。我在这里，不在这里。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeyduke's?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help.
感谢关注，
Here you
谢
go.
谢。
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
啊，可以了。跟我办主线去了。桥对面的十环之间。
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
打开任务日志。运走。建议等级2级。5级2级。哎。他这个。 有坐骑的吗？没有，还没有。我感觉应该快了。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
坐骑找呢？是的。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso。
打不开，到达目的地。这是什么？又是解谜啊！这个游戏解谜蛮多的，它解谜倒是挺多的。就是这里啊，它在中间来的。探索家值。他不会是放这3个中间吧？哦，我在这。过了10环，继续走去南瓜那里吧。
Pumpkins。
干，这不是解谜是吧？我操！哎，那我白花那么长时间。探索加解谜的，哈利波特本来就是有点那种解谜的。南瓜铁。到达目的地。
Rebellion。
扫一扫。残缺的码头，算哪种？不算。
Down to the water's edge。
不算。
This had better not be a trick. Rebellion。
又满了，干。就怕捡到那种好的装备。那又是一个。这不会是地牢吧？
阿基尔，
过来。
Incendio。I should investigate。
地牢好像。啊！你大爷的，我服了。 我受不了了，这啥呀？把绿色全给摧毁掉好了。蓝色。
Rebellion。
没有什么东西，就一个手套。
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio. Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Accio.
Wow, tough.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
要嘎了，要嘎了，是的。
Stupefy. Protego. Yes.
没有进站。
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio.
Stupefy.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Bye bye. 还有一个主线任务应该快完成了。
Revelio.
近战法师掏耳朵。是的。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
感谢关注，谢谢。哇，竟然有支线任务！藏宝图是吧？我操，这是哪里啊？魔法。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Could it be?
不坑。
A visitor?
不坑。
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
返回。 跳不起来的这个。
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
怎么样？我感觉还可以啊，挺好玩的。梅林试炼，诶，我能在这里是吧？梅林试炼，那我就把装备栏扩展一下。缴械魔咒之痛。 白天参加黑魔法，感谢老八的关注，谢谢。The donor repair card for your PC is ready for review. 225 is several various. 哎呀，等一下，稍等一下，我电脑那个公司发了一个那个。 价钱表，我现在要付一下钱。200多块钱啊，还好了，200多刀修理一下电脑。感谢关注，谢谢大家。稍等一下，他这个付款怎么付来的？没有给那个链接啊！我操！完了，按错了。找到了。哎，我操，主板坏了，牛逼！稍等一下，9294933，29433，不好意思啊，我这边那个付款先付一下，马上很快，2分钟就可以了。 血瓶。感谢关注，感谢关注，谢谢。不好意思，这边我那个感谢大家的小心心，不好意思，我这边付款先付一下，抱歉，抱歉，抱歉。我靠，就差6块钱250，干嘞！今天休一下，明天到。哦，真的假的 ？Alright， 来了！我电脑终于修好了，干，这就可以了。
I know what that means.
联机吗？联机不行嘞，不能联机哦。这个是什么？他是要把它移到上面来吗？不行。
Levioso.
Incendio. Accio.
动不了。
Levioso. Accio.
可以动，但是。漂浮不了啊，太重了，它飘不起来的。你看，它飘了没用，没用，这个真的没用，不知道为什么。这是什么原因呢？它只能往下滚，但是它飘不起来。哦，是那个问题吗？这不是要掉到那个下面去啊？
Accio.
Levioso.
不行。
Reparo.
我用的是那个。 好像是，等一下，我型号是那个，稍等，我看一下，我看一眼，我用的显示器，我显示器是 M28U 的呀 ，M28U 是哪个牌子的？4K 的显示屏，我记得是。 M28U， 技嘉的 M28U， 挺好用的。感谢关注，谢谢。我先不管它了，我先去做主线了，到时候再来。黑魔法。 这款我找了也蛮久的，这款显示屏我找了也蛮久的。我之前用的是那个外星人的，但是虽然说是高刷，但是它没有4K， 发挥不出我那个 PS5的全部性能嘛。那我后面就给它换了一下。
undo all that happened that day. I would.
来了。 学习魔法。
I hope you're able to take care of...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
什么偷跑？这个是豪华版，兄弟。
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
偷跑是不可能的。 优化很好啊，至少没掉帧，掉帧什么都没有。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
来把处理武器。
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have that instinct.
Accio.
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Levioso.
Nice.
Incendio.
好了，我们要去做主线。感谢点赞，谢谢。这边任务等近邻边。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
哥们，扫帚什么时候可以用啊？哎，那个上面是什么地方？哦。哎，这伤害还蛮高的啊。
Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
哎，我操！
Expelliarmus.
还可以。
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I've seen you duel. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
这有人被绑在里面了。我们把你烧出来。
Incendio.
哎，我。
Protego.
哥们，你站在那边干什么
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
哎，我操！我救了你，什么都不给，直接跑路，我真的服了。这个人太过分了。是挺好玩的。
Incendio.
确实好玩。对，谢谢都不说一声，谢不谢的倒无所谓，倒是东西给一点啊。我讲那个报酬都没有的，太过分了。值得买。如果你喜欢哈利波特什么的，哎，那你又对那种休闲类的，没有太大的抵触，那么你可以买，因为这个游戏前期的话 有一些地方，比如说你解谜啊，或者说是一些种植，后面这种种植有点就像养成类的游戏。如果你不介意的话，那么可以买，是吧？豪华版牛逼，那明天可以了。Steam 的话，明天就可以了，就可以玩了。路人打吗？应该可以。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
因为我现在还没出
Follow
新
me.
手村。
I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
对对对，我4K 显示屏。
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks.
玩 PS5 肯定要 4K 啊，如果只是 1080P 的话，感觉就会差那么一点。
You'll see.
You've been very helpful.
我先看一下这个路能不能打。
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
推的多少？等一下。
Revelio.
开关追。这游戏 PS5 上面的话蛮贵的哦。
Yes. You know, the closer we
不用
get,
担心，
the
其
more
实
I'm
你
remembering.
倒没什么，只
Probably best I
是
leave you
说
to it.
4K 的话，你
Simply
玩起
stick
来
to the path
一
and
些
keep a
细节
sharp
上
eye
面
out for that bird bath.
比较爽。
Adieu.
你1080P 的话，其实也是 OK 的，只是说不能开那种HDR， 然后 VRR 之类的。开机下载。
Travel broadens the mind.
Expelliarmus.
哎，完了，被抓了，被抓了，被抓了，被抓了。
Accio. Leviosa.
哎，哎，这没死啊！
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio.
你说的是我的显示屏吗？我的显示屏就基本上，PS5 的功能都有，都可以开。
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
漏了宝箱啊！我怕漏宝箱，这边有东西没拿。什么东西？什么鬼？过来！
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
吓我一跳，突然飞过来。
Revelio. Accio.
过来。
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
Where'd it go?
Accio.
No.
挺好玩的。哎呦完了，偏离路线了，操！他这个主线现在在主线的话，他不能偏离的。哎，这个打了没用啊，打不到。PC 有啊，小鱼女婿那个 Steam 上面就有，就可以玩得到。
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
过来。 300，豪华版的话是300多，普通200多，可以买，你可以买，你有钱，怕个鬼！游戏咋样来了吗？没有。啊，我推牛的话也没有推4K 啊，我推牛也没有推4K 啊，都是1080p 啊。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal.
只有部分游戏，因为我现在电脑带不动，我不敢推4K 啊，我电脑推个4K 我直接炸了。我这电脑修理的还没拿回来。
There it is.
我这只是旧的电脑。开放世界，对，开放世界来的。
Revelio.
Intramuros.
还可以吧 ，IGN 给分也蛮高的。PS 的话，那个 PS 豪华版可以玩了 ，PC 的话要等到明天凌晨才可以。可以自己选那个学院，像我选的就是斯莱特林。What the fuck?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
过来！哎，我的！
I'm gonna win. Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
Accio. Incendio.
可以自己选。
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
被打了一下。
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
墓穴。感谢分享，谢谢。魔杖嘛，肯定的，都是射击的。
Wonder how big this place is.
总不可能拿着刀砍吧，是吧？都说了魔法学院的。
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
要离开远远的神，可以。
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
至少比魔咒之地会好一些。
Someone didn't want casual visitors down there.
是吧？我可以这么跟你说，会比魔咒之地好一些。
Revelio.
旁边是有东西呀。在那里。感谢77的关注，谢谢。
I wonder if any of my spells will me through this.
我之前那个，哎我操
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
我没有显，我这个是 PS 啊，我 PS5啊，没有用显卡的。那也不会吧？开放世界看你每个人怎么玩吧，我感觉挺好玩的。
Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
显卡吗？它显卡电脑版的话好像蛮低的呀，你可以去查一下。听他们说那个电脑要求不高啊，电脑要求不高来的。 但你如果所有功能全开的话，要求就高了。哎靠，装备栏又满了。出了 PS 的话已经出了，已经可以玩了。我们绿色装备卖一点，都是一些30，我把这个卖掉吧。我是真的不想买东西来的。特效拉满，那你就那个了吗？完了，开不了了。
Revelio。
装备有个上锁的，我看一下上锁的是什么。防御。宝箱开到一半，跟我说，物品栏满了，然后就没了。我操！哦，它是掉出来了是吧？好像是掉出来了。这个没啥问题的，这不用担心。
If I could summon that platform too, I could get on it. Accio!
可以玩了，可以玩了。已经，我这个是 PS5 版本的豪华版，所以可以玩了。PC 豪华版的话要等到明天早上。哎呦我真的！吓死人了！
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he?
为什么又满了？我装备又满了，他没有仓库可以放啊！我真的服了。PC 晚那么一点点，是的。破旧的礼帽，算了，感觉没啥好。挺好玩的。挺好玩的，真的。
Revelio。
箱子探索，我感觉好像又满了。看一下，真的满了。看那个什么帽子，不着急啊，我这个都那个呀。我进度倒没什么，我现在都是在到处逛啊，我主线都没怎么推啊，到处逛，我都是在到处逛。对，你喜欢魔法，那直接搞起来。
Leviosa, Protego, Stupefy.
Stupefy. 有人偷袭我，敢偷袭我？不是魂类，不是魂类，有点像那种休闲养成类的，然后解谜啊之类的，休息养成解谜之类的。
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
不是累，放心好了。能不能带得动？一般来说都带得动，只是你的那个品质问题。带得动玩都可以玩，只是你想不想那种更好的体验而已。显卡那些要求就高了。
Revelio。
上面有蜘蛛。线性，战神5还好。
Revelio。
看都不用瞄准的，他这个是自己会躲。魔法吗？魔法大概只有这些了。大概几排来着？23个好像。对，23个。这是3个不可饶恕咒。那阿瓦达索命，然后是专心，跟魂魄出窍。那有些技能你需要完成特定的支线任务，它才会解锁，不然的话，很难解锁啊。不然的话，你基本上是拿不到的。日常生活魔法，你可能要等到那个，比如说你休闲类的，要等到你玩到的时候才会有。现在比如说你战斗的话，它只有这么一些。
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
我这个还是在新手村呢，我这个还是在新手村啊。对啊，你可以自由搭配嘛，你那个普通啊加什么普通，这种战斗怎么打随便搭配一下就好了。古代魔法。好了，又满了。
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
我服了，我服了，真的服了。他这个有这么坑的吗？卖掉。
But I may as well help myself to this.
算一批吗？我好像还不能换呢，我不知道为什么我这个换不了啊？他是没给我吗？他好像没给我呀。我人都要杀了，当场傻眼。它你这个物品栏的上限，你需要去完成梅林的测试才可以，不然的话，你只有最初的20个。这什么？打开宝箱没东西。又满了，我操！我服了，把东西卖掉吧，蓝色的全部卖掉，把全部那个摧毁掉，剩下紫色的到时拿去卖，还可以卖点钱。
Something behind me.
紫色，
Where could he be?
绿色，豪华版类呢？它有一个像有一些，哎，完了！我操！不该打的。哎，华丽的乌木手套 ，PC 能预载的说一声啊！我要手套，我要这个手套，这个手套还蛮帅的。面部代理。 这个再插，我还插把这些什么发售了有预购奖励吗？你如果有买的话，提前买的，你有买的话，那你就有啊。
Revelio。
振奋魔药。
Accio。
刚刚是在哪里？刚刚是在这里是吧？预购奖励，预购奖励是那个那个啥来的？突然说不出来了，好像什么夜骑是吧？反正好像官网送的一些什么普通的装备、外观装备什么的，然后预购奖励我也忘记了。这地图怎么那么大呀？等一下，黑魔法套装是那个豪华版吧？黑魔法套装是豪华版啊。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio.
我走了半天，我怎么没看到路在哪里？套装都出来了。
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
我还在新手村，我还在新手村。这游戏蛮好玩的，我都玩了几个小时了，7个小时了。我玩了7个小时，我还在新手村呢，我操！在那里，这个怎么过去啊？此地无法追踪，那只能自己凭感觉走了呀。这里是没路的，那只有这里了。我们绕了半天又绕回来了。我绕了半天，我又绕回来了。我知道了，应该是从这里走。不对，走错地方了。提升物品上限，是的。不对，我感觉好像走错地方了，我操！迷路了，迷路了。往这里走。
Accio。
是挺好玩的，感谢郑二爷的粉丝团灯牌路团卡，谢谢。啊，走出来了！我干，等一下，对不起。
Expellium Dagger. Stupid.
溜了，快节奏的玩不了。
Accio Dagger. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
就直接刷素材了。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
这个地方都敢只给绿色的袍子，我真的是服了。
Incendio.
感谢分享，谢谢。
Accio.
该快到了。
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is being dragged. Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy!
哥们直接打你
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
喷这个游戏为什么我喷啊？不知道啊，我玩的倒是挺开心的呀。这游戏有什么好喷的？哎，我操！
Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
对啊，这游戏有什么好喷的呀？我不是很懂啊，为什么？地图空旷之类的。我靠，你哈利波特的电影啊，一共打架的也没有多少个，都不见有人喷，是吧？满地图都是怪，你那就玩个屁啊！满地图都是怪，那不用玩了呀，你光打半天。 本身小说本身战斗的就没有多少场啊，问题是，看过电影的都知道，你打架的，人家那种电影打架的本身也没有多少场，都是那种有点类似于解谜啊那种的，对吧？然后你突然来一个，你说地图空旷，然后怪不够多，那能说什么是吧？那人家只能说这个游戏你不适合玩，你玩不了。 对啊，不至于太亏啊，这个游戏有什么好喷的？我感觉挺好的。学校周围有什么怪？哎，学校周围有怪的话，人家不敢学了呀，是吧？魔法少倒是真的，但是多的话你也玩不了。一共看你右下角这个啊，右下角这个技能栏一共也就4个，也就4个技能。你到底怎么玩？你到底怎么打？这个其实要靠自己的。我这个是 PS 版本的 ，Switch 版本呢要等到7月份吧，我记得好像要等到7月份来的。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this?
我玩的是那个 Switch 那个 PS 版本的，我自己感觉挺好的呀，至少我玩的还是蛮开心的，是吧？单单我就是我单是那个什么，我单是一个解谜的。我刚开始的时候啊，我那个什么战斗都没几场，我照样玩得很开心啊，都玩了几个小时。 未识别的背部的。它不能联机，这个只是单机，也可能要等到后面吧。你等到，除非它更新之后，跟你说什么？跟你说，可能会出一个多人联机，这也有可能的，这也不是没可能的，是吧？有，但是我还没解锁呀，我现在还在新手村，我还没出去呢。感谢关注，谢谢。应该会的。像我现在其实还是在那个新手村啊。 没有完全出去的，还没翻车呢，这游戏没翻车啊。
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
哎呦我操！不能那个！哎，我待会儿把这个打完。
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
来发肯大瓜没有，可以强化，后面可以强化，但是我现在还是新手区啊，我现在还是在新手区。
What's happening? Revelio.
我现在还算是在新手村。
Gringotts and the restricted section.
对啊，如果有那个魁地奇的话，那就真的挺好玩的。
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
中午能骑上扫把，应该可以吧
？How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
哦，在水下。可惜不是网游，人家做单机的网游你就要氪金了呀，兄弟。这没意思啊，网游没意思了，网游就没意思了。网游你手冲送你啊那个啃大瓜，那还玩个屁是吧？人手一个啃大瓜那没玩了。网游人手一个啃大瓜真的不用玩了，真的。这不是说去诋毁什么网游的，只是说你这个游戏它不适合网游啊。你说如果联机打的话，打一些什么像什么魁地奇的这种的话，倒无所谓。你有一个游戏走剧情，他人家走网游那就没意思了。走网游就是开始氪金打 PK 了什么的，什么排位赛呀这种的，啊各种什么魔战都来了。买段子，就买段子是吧？你买段子，人家你游戏入库了之后，你想怎么玩就怎么玩，你偶尔拿出来玩2下就好了，是吧？值得入手吗？我觉得挺值得呀。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor.
Thank
you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book
对对对，
is
前
in
100年的
place.
故事嘛。古代魔法解锁了天赋，看一下天赋技能。黑魔法核心潜行有求变异物，这里面几个强大的天赋，提升咒语，强化自己的能力，隐蔽。前篇吗？提升黑魔法，不朽诅咒啊！哎，他好像蛮多的呀。他技能蛮多的，好像他也没有说很少呀，只是说黑魔，我看一下，他好像也没有说很少技能啊。他解锁了天赋技能之后，我看一下有什么技能啊？振奋模样的，这倒没有，这个是那个核心，咒语看一下，火焰熊熊，哎，这个技能在那个里面就没有啊，他技能不止20几个呀，他技能好像蛮多的呀，有点像那个拉比亚萨，我操，有点像那种加强版的技能。火焰熊熊，这个获取天赋，对啊，因为我那个时候天赋没有解锁，我看一下黑魔法能不能玩。延长，这个是延长吗？鲜血诅咒，昏迷，缴械，已购买，我看一下，黑魔法一个，然后是火焰熊熊，然后飞来咒。拉比奥萨，这个缴械，昏昏倒地，增加诅咒效果，处理武器，潜行，看一下，神出鬼没。魔杖学院自己选的，对对对。不可饶恕就直接当那个，是的。有求变异物，我比较喜欢这个黑魔法，可惜没有这个，这好像是那个技能吧。好像也没增加呀，他好像也没怎么增加呀。那他那个天赋技能怎么说啊？加强版是吧？真的是加强版的，他这个是加强版的，我操！升级只是强化，换了一种，就是换了一种释放的那个动作，强化升级的技能而已，不算是多了，但其实也算。你把它当成另外一种技能，其实也是可以的，因为有的它技能升级完之后，它那个形态就变了嘛。但是只是强化的话也蛮不错的，感谢点赞，谢谢。
I found the pages and the map chamber.
对对对，其他用法嘛，类似于这种的。
Off on another adventure.
释放的动作啊什么的都变了吗？可以，个人觉得蛮可以的。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Revelio.
等级1级，我是真的没搞懂他这个等级1级是什么鬼啊？我都10几级了，他为什么还不给我那个？
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
别弄。
I'm true sorry.
Excellent.
就是。
Revelio.
Revelio. 不能开那个。等一下，看看任务。 有求病屋和地图密室，那个是地图密室啊，它有求病屋没有？飞行课，哎呀，可以学了！我操，等一下，等一下，我要去飞我的扫帚了。哦，卖装备，对，装备先卖一下。蛇院嘛，这肯定选蛇院啊，是吧？这谁不选蛇院啊？我先去卖点东西。 各种扫帚，感谢关注，谢谢。先去卖点东西。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
在哪里啊？那个。啊，这个是那个啥？
I saw what you did.
哎，我操！
I have no tolerance for thieves.
不想当黑巫师的。
Hand what back, sir?
不是。
We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
我靠，这脚被锁了。
It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
这个就是当黑巫师没当成功的2个人。 还想抢劫
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
哎，等一下，看一下地图。我这。自带烟花特效，是的。 好了，卖点东西。
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty
Steam 的
here.
话不可以，暂时不可以。Steam 的话，你可能要等到明天。挺大的，我可以跟你说挺大的，确实挺大的。稍等一下哈。
Very good.
它这个无尾识别的头部物品，这个是不是可以
replenished
啊？有求必应物才能。稍等一下，我这边先那个把东西卖一卖。 哎，优质的长袍，算了，卖掉。提升你要去做那个梅林啊，梅林的测试才可以，现在不能提升。这个上升上，35我已经有了呀，问题是没关系，后面有更好的。 像如果说我也不想卖啊。如果说你想买东西的话，我记得好像是在哪里来着？哎，那个商店跑哪去了？ 这不是那个商店。我记得有一个商店是可以买的啊，这不是这里，忘记了。反正我记得是在这里有一个店，它可以买到衣服什么的。我先去上课，先去上课，把那个飞行课上一下。世界地图是吧？你看，你稍等一下啊。世界地图的话是这样嘛，大概是这个角从这里开始，算是这里开始，差不多蛮大的，从这里往下，再往下，再往下，再往下，再往下，靠腰，就差不多这里吧，这边，然后这里，这个差不多。也真的挺大的，是吧？非常大。有，但是你要先开有求必应屋才可以，那样到时候会方便许多。我先去上课上一下，先上个飞行课，把扫帚拿一拿。看着没多少，但是你要想啊，我跑路跑死了，飞还能飞很久。马上开了，没有，坐骑可能要等一下，先开扫帚。
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
我知道，但是它有那个地形的嘛。
Please welcome a new student to our flying class. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
俯冲倒是没有。
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
直接打个 mouse 给它全换
For
了。我
those
操
who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
似曾相识。
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
好玩吗？挺好玩的。
If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
挺好玩的，真的。啊，对，差不多了。
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Used to.
The brooms are school property.
Wish I had
I
my
want
own
them
broom.
returned in one piece.
不能起中文名字吗？
Well
我是
done.
没有的。
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
打人有吗？好像有吧。
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
飞起来了。
the old
我也不能骑啊，我也不能
Wish you
骑
could
啊。
have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
我也不能骑啊。 伏地魔，对了。
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Huh?
跟着上课。
Brilliant. Well done. Have a moment.
挺好玩的，感谢点赞，谢谢。就是不够快，再快一点那就真的牛逼了。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
可以进去，但不能下去。
Something a bit more
他没有潜水啊。
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
好像不能在水里走。感谢关注，谢谢。
Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
好像没有。
Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Oh.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How was Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like
it. 爽。
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
火焰杯第二次，那有可能。
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
哇，真的爽，会飞的真的爽。
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
被抓了。
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But
这个游戏真的挺好玩的。
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
双标，双标。造型你可以到时候打个墨进去就好了。
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade.
几百的学费还是
always
可以
looking
的
to
哦。
test new models.
怎么这能玩很久
I'll keep
啊？
an eye out for you in the sky.
这能玩也蛮久的，我要去买个扫帚了。 啊，我要去买个扫帚。这个 要去买，我看看在哪里来着。豪华版没送吧？我记得，我怎么记得没送啊？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
我先看一下。塞巴斯。
How did you fare? If you're keen for some
哎，
illicit
来了
practice, meet me outside the defense against the
来了
dark
来了
arts
来了来了，
I know a discreet
终于
place
来
near
了
there.，
可以学那个黑魔法了。
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
可以了，可以学黑魔法了。等一下，我先保存一下。
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying
我先
eyes and
保存一下。
distractions.
地下竞技场吗？不是。可以学黑魔法了。问，扫把自己买的吗？不知道，我还没看啊。啊，还没解锁啊！靠，这什么意思啊？ 我知道，但是好像要先那个吧。
New face, wonderful.
但是要先完成那个任务，好像才可以吧。
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
I should be going now. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
就几个分龄，月之梦，强调稳定性，我们快一点的。霍格沃茨加油！翻没翻车？没有，暂时没有。坚固速度舒适，有宝箱，我知道。语境。
That item is of the highest quality.
多少帧 ？PS 不知道哎，但是稳定的吧？但我至少没掉帧过哎。
That item is of the highest quality.
月之梦，分龄。时尚且轻巧的扫帚。
That item is of the highest quality.
算了，这个感觉好像还蛮可以的。
You'll be thrilled with that broom.
有钱买2把，直接给他买2把。OK.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
这游戏可以啊。
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
学生面罩，我靠，受不了了。改变视角，那倒没有。
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
哎，我扫帚买了，怎么飞啊？怎么原地起飞呀？我操！风铃、轻巧、灰烬。哦，好像是。这边有坐骑啊，你坐骑啊，你看城里飞不了，好像对，飞不了嘛。不知道，出去看一下。它好像有三个那个工具来的。哎呦一脚，对，太牛了！我先去学一下那个，通通飞走，不要的，我要先去学那个。我要先去学这个黑魔法。我要先去学黑魔法。我先去学一下黑魔法。无法在此处解除坐骑，牛逼！着陆战不可用，哎，这就很过分了吧？学院是飞不了了。有求并一屋，这应该是解锁了。感谢点赞，谢谢。4K 没有60，这应该不行吧？4K 30帧吧，应该是可以的。 60帧没试过，但是我性能是全部开的呀。我还真没试过，但我开4K 只有30啊。啊，我要学黑魔法去了。
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
挺好玩的。乱用装心咒，我操！
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
感谢关注，谢谢。
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
Oh.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
距离是真的远啊。
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood?
没什么区别吧，应该可能后面有一些剧情不同。
Nothing gets past the
听他们说有一点
I'll
剧
tell
情
you
不
what I
同，
can.
但好像目前也不知
Rookwood
道。
and Ranrock are
就选
trying
自
to
己喜欢的
recover
就好
something
了。
they
但
think
是
I took from
记
a
那
vault
个
in
魔法肯定都能
Gringotts.
学嘛。
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was
感
this
谢
port
分
key
享，谢
that...
谢
A。portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
为了取得
You
他
can
的信
trust
任，
me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not
感谢点赞，
entirely
谢谢。
certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are
八
you
分
telling
吧
me that goblins
确
may
实
be
可以
wielding
啊，
some sort of wizard magic?
That's
这
what
确
we're
实
trying
挺
to
好
find
玩
out.
的。
And this ability of yours, does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
感谢徒
when
步
you
去
do know,
旅行
tell
的
me.
点那个
I've
关
been
注，谢
studying
谢。
archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like.
可以。
And remember, keep this place between us.
又落上了，是的。
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
他就让我学了个咒语啊，他没有学那个，没有学装心咒啊。手柄反馈确实可以，他没给我学装心咒，可惜的。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
现在地学的暗语，他装心咒不教我，真的。 太过分了，可惜了，专心。有求必应物。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
刀它，手柄，肯定手柄啊，手柄反馈好。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
刀他，我怕刀出个反派出来，我操！色调有点偏灰，正常。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
还好吧。
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
那也不会，我玩别的游戏色彩都蛮好的。
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
Revelio.
a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever, I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
是，你可能就要明天当场下来。
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this
确实可以，挺直的，不亏，他没有翻车，至少没
This
翻车。
presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
有个人奋斗键吗？好像没有。270豪华，牛啊！老板600多，我操！
Splendid.
那
Now,
没办法的。
cast Evanesco on.
消失不见在哪里？是哪个？在这儿。
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Revelio.
Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
有东西，有东西。
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
终于可以自由行动了。
Accio. Levioso.
他这个箱子干什么的？打又打不碎。哎，这里面的东西能喝吗？去给手柄充个电。6。感谢关注，谢谢。这不会是爬上去的吧？好像真的是爬上来的。没识别的东西。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
泡个澡，靠腰，那个太
Revelio。
是在这里吗？对，东西是在这个位置，错过了。头顶。
Accio。
哎。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
哎，我操！都呢
Accio.
过来，过来，过来，过来！是。
Revelio.
闹了半天才40几块钱。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
这边要上去是吧 ？OK。
Levioso. Accio.
是吧？可以自己调的，声音可以自己调的。
Levioso.
这边上去上不去好像，可以从这里走吗？不行吧
Accio.
不行。哦，这里呀。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
哦。然后是这个。
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
把它放过来，移过来一点。
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
这玩意儿。那我这个是 PS 版本的，开不了，开不了。
Confringo. Protego. Accio.
也行。等一等，看一看。
Accio.
该死，完了，卡住了。
Levioso. Accio.
哎。啊！完了，把它飞上去了，我操！要了命，完了，这可怎么搞？这个魔法效果多久啊？把这边给它变没掉好了。
Levioso. Accio.
好了，拿到了，拿到了，拿到了，拿到了，牛了，牛了，牛了，牛了，也不用跳过去，
I hope that house elf can
隔着墙就能把它给开了。
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Lại rồi.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
哇，一下子亮了好多。
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
PC 版预购，你预购豪华版的话是明
And
天
it
早
seems the
上。
room has provided you with a desk of description.
普通版的话，你可能要等到。
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
解锁辨识之作，任何被识别的啊，准备辨识一下。上身，围巾2个，6。哇，服了。缓冲，哎，他解锁了那个毒液，毒触手伤害，那缓冲好一点。 可以预载了哦，真好，马上呢。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
好的。
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
不能捏脸。
I'll teach you.
变换。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the
Steam 的话，你
resources
可能要
I
等到
need?
明天哎。
While
豪华版
resources
的话是
such
明
as
天早上才
moonstone
能解锁。
can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's
PC 的话，
much
你是明
safer
天
and easier to purchase
明
them.
天早上才
They
能
can
解
also
锁。
be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the
我
chairs
这个
you
是
vanished
PS5
earlier.
PS5 的话会
In fact,
提早
you
那么一
should have
点点。
enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
看一下，稍等一下，地图，差不多。这里的几个地区，然后往下。 差不多吧，就有这些。这地图还是蛮大的。4好像可以玩吧，我记得好像是有，你可以找一下，但我不确定。全平台它是全平台。魔药、草药、使用工具。 我要台，这个中型的梯形，中型。哦，小角落好了。 放这里。对，钱蛮难赚的。 多元化。草药学，对对对，这就是自己家。这空间占的还蛮大的，是的，自己家多少钱？我这个买了600多。小型花盆。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds.
不是 PC 的话200多啊 ，PC 的话是200-300啊。我这个是 Switch 啊，我不是我这个是 PS 啊，我这个是 PS 啊，贵了点。辨识制作已经有了，比过啊。我这个是 PS 啊，贵了点，很正常。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions.
感谢云神的入团卡、粉丝团灯牌，谢谢。
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
有求必应。
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
PC 豪华版。
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh. 我这个也是70多句吧，70多句。 中式植物多元，什么地毯啊？我地毯感觉你这么高啊？ 哎，这感觉是不是小了点啊？哎，完了，说颜色犯错了，我靠，算了。哎，这好难看呀！哇，这个真的好难看，这个。
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
这个地板也太难看了吧！没有休息，没有休息哦。是的，到时候再给他那个吧，再给他消失掉就好了。这个有点难看，我真的是服了。哎！哎，我把什么东西给变没了？哎，我是把后面那个东西给变没了。我哎。
Cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
可以玩了。我这个是好像是凳子，我也觉得好像是凳子。来装饰品，壁挂。有点高，算了，低一点就是这样。然后是，哇，这个可以改那个尺寸的。对啊，弄个家都要弄半天的，是的。来吧。更改一下尺寸 ，nice。算了，随便摆一摆，到时候再给他那个收掉。还差一个。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
哎 ，OK， 那给你。
Shall we move on？
那给你收掉。是的。再给你收掉。还有一个在哪里？哦，在这里是吧？算了，我把这个收掉，收掉。
They cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
今天下载今天能玩吗？我不知道哎，我不知道 PC 版本的话可不可以。差不多了，感谢关注，谢谢。
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
改变，它这个游戏蛮上头的。主播人物多少集？16集好像，16集。
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
怎么改变？改变，给你改变一下颜色好了。颜色风格。然后尺寸。被锁了，我真的是吐了。 配色再改，改不了这个。更改颜色。这颜色改了跟没改似的，等一下。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs.
这颜色改了跟没改一样，哇，真的是不能。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
阳台或者地板。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here
阳台在哪里？根本没看到阳台啊！你不会说这个吧？ 哥特式拱门，多元化吧，这个多元还好一点。
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Your space might benefit from a bit of don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
每天玩到一半，你还要更新。
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals
我感觉
to
这个装自己的房间还好，都要那个月下氛围，黑暗神秘，充满大自然月下。
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, 可以。游戏容易上瘾，剧情真的很丰富的。
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
这是扩展了吗？空间变大了。
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
空间变大了，空间歘的一下变大了，真的。越看越想玩，哎，这个真的，我跟你说，光是把这个有求必应屋给它全部装修一遍，都要花好长时间，这连上面那个都能，连上面那个都可以给它改。科技式墙壁，算了，要这个。 可惜飞不上去。 时候再给它改回来就好了。我感觉这个好像还可以吧。感谢分享，谢谢。算了，到时候再来，慢慢的修改。这个是什么？不是这个。哎。地图密室。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Shall we? 到最后这个是个假，那个是个
Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
地图密室。
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
他笑了一下，我感觉有问题。
This looks promising.
选什么乐器哈，都可以啊，就看你想选什么都可以的。这个没什么，好像是没什么限制的。
Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive mood in my vaulting Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then,
No.
in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far.
灯塔.
You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
地图密室在脚下，大概是这个位置。这是在哪里？来看一下。霍格沃茨在这里，在它后面啊。哎，任务还蛮多的哦。但是我挺好奇的是什么？我挺好奇的是，它那个典藏版的东西呢？不是，它典藏版的东西它没给我呀！我吐了。装备外观奖励，外观在哪里啊？哎，它有几个扫帚啊？13个。哥们，典藏版的东西呢？ 真的好像典藏版的东西是没给我啊？为什么？奇怪呢？ 在后面。OK， 那我感觉我要先休息一下，吃点东西了。我要出门去吃点东西了。OK。探索战斗。感谢。 老了的粉丝团灯牌路团卡，谢谢。外观，传奇手套确实没有啊。额外内容：黑魔法长袍，它有啊？为什么？通过装备菜单中的更改外观，根本外观还不能，还没解锁。跑图简单吗？我有扫帚啊，我有扫帚。稍等一下，我得出门吃点东西一下，不好意思啊。这边的话，可能到时候。 如果回来之后还有时间的话，可能再播，好吧？大家稍微休息一下，我出门吃点东西。我出去吃点东西回来，很快，应该差不多吧，半个小时左右。开车出去，好吧？谢谢。那我这边的话就先下播一下啊，抱歉，不好意思。拜拜，待会儿见。